All righty, everybody. I'm back. I'm live. I don't know for how long, but we'll see. Hey, Brenda. Sorry, I was just chatting with a friend. How you doing tonight? I slept like a baby today, and it was awesome. Best sleep I ever had in I don't know how long. Wow, I needed it. There's Bob. Sam will be joining us in a little bit. So I'm gonna text Joanne right now. See how she's doing. You're in Charleston, all right. There's Johnny. So, okay, I'll check, Johnny. I think I checked it already if it's the one I'm thinking. So, yeah, I slept all day. I slept like a baby. I mean, I haven't slept this good in oh, I think I got them all to her, Bob. I'll find out. I got to get rid of this. I don't know if it's I don't think it's bronchitis because it's not green. but I got some chest stuff that I got to take care of. Are you in here, Sam? Oh, wow. Just having a cigarette right now. There he is. There's Sam. Hey, Sam. How you doing, buddy? So I was just saying that, Sam, that I felt really good today. I mean, I'm feeling really good right now. I needed that sleep. Holy cow. I feel like a new man. So let's go ahead and just chat for a little bit. If you guys want to hear some music, just say music. I'm great, Sam. So I am going to take some Benadryl just because I'm a little stuffy. But other than that, I'm good. I was just going to sleep till tomorrow. And I thought, nah, I'll get my ass out. I'll go live. So chat's kind of slow tonight. What's going on? Maybe I got to liven it up and play some music, I guess, maybe, huh? Let me see. Brenda's. Yeah. Let's share the screen. Bob. Yeah. More than a dream. This is not right. Hang on. This could be the reason. Okay, let's try this.
But in her fiery glide, she's a sexting machine with passion untied. Her wheels are burning, the ground does quake. The scent of rubber in her wild wake. Oh, put that fire out, it's too much to bear. She's burning the road, she's scorching the air. Freedom, redbird, boundless, untamed. Light in the night, her spirit's unchained. She roars through the hills, no chains to bind. Her laughter echoes, it's one of a kind. Tires squeal sharp like a banshee scream. Living a thrill that's more than a dream. Oh, put that fire out, it's too much to bear. She's burning the road, she's scorching the air. Freedom, redbird, boundless, untamed. Light in the night, her spirit's unchained. the dark, shining pure and bold with an accordion tune. Her anthem is born, a story of speed, of rules she's torn. Oh, put that fire out, it's too much to bear. She's burning the road, she's scorching the air. Freedom, a red bird, boundless, untamed. Light in the night, her spirit's unchained. Brenda's my sis, she got a heart so bold. She shines like the sun with a warmth untold. Her laughter's a melody, the sweetest song. In her light I feel like I truly belong. Oh Brenda, my sis, you're a treasure so rare. With your kindness and love you always care. Like a lighthouse you guide through the stormy sea. Brenda, my sis, you're everything to me. She paints the world with colors so bright, turns darkest days into dazzling light. Her strength is fierce like the ocean's roar. She's my anchor, my compass, my core. Oh Brenda, my sis, you're a treasure so rare. With your kindness and love you always care. Like a lighthouse you guide through the stormy sea. Brenda, my sis, you're everything to me. When the world feels cold and the shadows creep, her voice is the song that helps me sleep. Through every trial, every twist and bend, she's my sister, my hero, my lifelong friend. Oh Brenda, my sis, you're a treasure so rare. With your kindness and love you always care. Like a lighthouse you guide through the stormy sea. Brenda, my sis, you're everything to me.
When the clouds rolled in and skies turned gray, you stood tall, you never swayed. My anchor strong through the roaring tide, you held my hand and stayed by my side. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far. When the nights were long and cold winds blew, you gave me strength and saw me through. Laughter shared beneath the moonlight's glow. With you, Bob, I found a love to show. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far. With every step I hold you near, a love so true, forever clear. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far. When the clouds rolled in and skies turned gray, you stood tall, you never swayed. My anchor strong through the roaring tide, you held my hand and stayed by my side. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far. When the nights were long and cold winds blew, you gave me strength and saw me through. Laughter shared beneath the moonlight's glow. With you, Bob, I found a love to show. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far. Through the years, your kindness shines. In your heart, I found what's mine. With every step I hold you near, a love so true, forever clear. Oh, Bob, my rock, my steady ground. When I was lost, you turned me around. My dancing partner, my guiding star, the best friend I've known by far.
All right. I gotta blow my nose, forgive me. All right, I'm back. Is Sam still here? Sam, you're next if you're here. You're welcome, Brenda and Bob. I don't know if Bob is still here or it only shows 2 on my side. Let me see on the YouTube side. Yeah, it only says 2. Sam might had to go do something. He works hard. He's a good guy. So he might have went to bed and slept in. There he is. All right, you're next, Sam. Let's find your 2 songs, and we got to make some more down the road, buddy. I've got some already that I'm thinking of. Here's Sam's 2 songs.
If you're cruising down Highway 160 slow, you'll find a spot where time seems to go. Turner's Grocery, a haven, a show. And there stands Sam, who steals the glow. Is he a hillbilly or just your average average Joe, in his flannel shirt and boots to show, with a banjo by the counter strumming low. Who's Sam? Do we really know? He hums a tune as he stocks the shelf, talking big, though he's humble as himself. Homemade jams and stories he'll tell. Sam's like a legend under his own spell. Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe, with a twinkling eye that seems to know every secret of the winding road? Who's Sam? Do we really know? Some say he's got moonshine in his soul. Others say his heart's just as pure as gold. He can make a guitar sing or fry some dough. Sam's mystery lingers like a southern glow. Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe, choosing old traditions wherever he goes, with stories buried deep, they only overflow? Who's Sam? Do we really know? Is he a hillbilly or just your average Joe, choosing old traditions wherever he goes, with stories buried deep, they only overflow? Who's Sam? Do we really know? Who's Sam? Do we really know? Hey! Sam's got Elvira deep in his bones. His voice shakes rafters, his tone just roams. I grab the mic and I start my vow. Boom ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey! Boom ba 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 ba, spin me around. Accordion plays the wildest sound. Feet are stomping, the floor's alive. Boom ba 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 ba, let's survive. Sam's bleeding hard as his knees give way. Don't leave me here, I've got more to say. I wink and laugh as I twirl and blow. Boom ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! Boom ba 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 ba, hearts on fire. Polka beats spark a dance desire. Jigging fast, we're alive somehow. Boom ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! The crowd erupts with a cheer so loud. Sam's on the floor, he's the star somehow. The accordion screams like it knows the vow. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Ba 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 ba, take the lead. Irish jigging fills every need. We're a duo breaking hearts right now. Ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Hey!
All right, there's Gandalf. Yeah, I told him he'd probably meet me back, but actually, I was here before him. I was just sitting here listening to the music and stuff. But Gandalf made it. See, I said Bill's on his way, and then there he is. I'm here. So, all right. Now, I want you guys to really listen to that song again, if you will. It's just a favor. You don't have to. That's about Sam, my buddy that I met. You're going to meet him on YouTube. This guy's a cool guy, man. Anyways, when airs, Joanne, when me and Sam first found out we didn't like karaoke, and we went out and started singing our own song. The next time we went out, Sam's like, "You got to help me," or maybe it was that night. And but he kept saying, "Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here." That part's in there. I got to do the Elvira. Is that the? No, that was the first one. We got to do the Elvira one. Yeah, that's the Papa right here. So we're gonna play that again. So when he said, "Hey, Steve, you got to help me," he wanted to sing Elvira, and then I'd have to sing the Papa, wow, wow. So that's that part. That's me singing in the background. But I got to play it again because I really haven't had a whole time to listen to that song. So I'm going to play it again. That turned out good, though. Arlene!
I got a suitcase full of dead ends, packed it up with care. Wore my heart like an old boot, no polish and no spare. I'm driving this jalopy, every dent's got a tale. The highway's got a humor I can only read in Braille. Oh, I'm rolling down the highway to nowhere, my friends, where the roads all curve.
I was like, that's one hell of a cool song, but I didn't make that one. It just went to a new song. I didn't make that one. So now I got to replay that song. Hang on. Hi, Arlene.
Hey! Sam's got Elvira deep in his bones. His voice shakes rafters, his tone just roams. I grab the mic and I start my vow. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey! Ba 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 ba, spin me around. Accordion plays the wildest sound. Feet are stomping, the floor's alive. Ba 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 ba, let's survive. Sam's bleeding hard as his knees give way. Don't leave me here, I've got more to say. I wink and laugh as I twirl and blow. Boom ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! Boom ba 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 ba, hearts on fire. Polka beats spark a dance desire. Jigging fast, we're alive somehow. Boom ba 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 ba, mow wow wow. Wait! The crowd erupts with a cheer so loud. Sam's on the floor, he's the star somehow. The accordion screams like it knows the vow. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Ba 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 ba, take the lead. Irish jigging fills every need. We're a duo breaking hearts right now. Ba 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 ba, ma wow wow. Hey!
That's one from my buddy Sam, guys. Sam and Jan got to talk to each other kind of in my phone when I was picking up Sam the other night. So I dropped the link. I'll drop it, get in. Again, I wish people would come up like Jan. We haven't seen Jan for a while. Come on up, Jan, please. I'm on Restream, but come up, introduce yourself. You know, Bill, get up. Whoever wants to come up on camera can. Y'all know that. But I want it like old days. You know, my old channel too. Get up here for 5 minutes, Jan, please. Let's bring back the old days. Just 5 minutes. I gotta talk to you about some stuff too, anyways. Okay, you go do that and then come back, okay? Yes, I will, Jan. Thank you. So anyways, while Jan goes potty, we'll just sit back here. I'm getting ideas what I'm going to be doing Thursday. So please listen in. I got some new ideas that I'm doing on my channel. Okay? What happened to chat though, you lazy sons of? It's not moving very fast. Oh, I love you guys. You still here, Bob? Oh, one left. They didn't like me saying you crazy sons of. Oh, I'm just kidding. I can't wait till Jan gets back. I can't wait till you guys get to meet Sam on camera. Like if I do a YouTube or something, you guys all love him. Oh, yeah. I said, listen, Steve. I said, when Jan gets here, I'll talk about it. But for me to subscribe what Sam is, Sam's not really a redneck, but I think he believes in redneck rules. He likes his flannel shirts, wears a hat. I don't know how old Sam is, though, if he's older than me or not. I think I'm older, but he could be older than me. But he's just a laid back guy that has fun, you know? Sit back. You would enjoy Sam. Everybody would be like, Sam, instead of when we walked into Cheers, we'd all be like, Sam. You guys would. Now I expect to see that in here When everybody knows Sam is here, you gotta put Sam with the explanation mark behind it now. You know, like we're saying, Sam. Oh, no, you're not, Sam. I'll be 55 April. Joanne, it's probably the oldest. I'm not trying to, she will agree. But other than that, Jan is the oldest. Between Jan and Bill are the oldest. Then Joanne. Joanne, LOL. I'll be right up. Hold your breath. There he is. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Bob, but yeah, Bob. But I thought he left because I asked if he was here. He must have had to do something. He's back now. So, okay, here's the order. It would be a lady, Bob, Gandalf, Jan, if she chooses to choose her age. But anyways, come on up, Bob. Yeah, Bob is older than Jan, but then Jan would be next. You need the link, Jan? Okay. Oh, my dear. What kind of detour would Jan have to do to make? Oh, well, yeah. I think you had to go to the bathroom, but was the detour after you came out or before? Oh. It sounds like a crazy story to me, though. I'll play that one later, Joanne. Give me a little bit. We'll get Jan up here, and then we're gonna talk about a few things, and then remind me. I'll play that song, okay, Joanne? Daisy wants to play with my feet now. Okay, now Jan's got me confused. Do you need to link, Jan? I think she had some wine tonight. I'm gonna drop the link again. I don't know if she can't come up. I think she can. We just got to give her a second yet. No. Well, I just drop it anyways. Oh, I miss my Jan. You can't come up? Okay. That's okay. Next time. Right? Is that what you're saying? You can't come up, right? Or no, you haven't been drinking any wine. I don't know. Text me. If it, or either I'm just way off is what I'm saying. I do got a message though. Oh no, I'm sorry, Joanne. I text Joanne and she says I was almost asleep. LOL. I'm sorry, Joanne. Well, anyways, while I figure out what's going on with Jan, can you guys hear me? Because sometimes, yeah, my cam and my mic's working now. So, anyways, all right, there we go.
Italian dad. Come
Oh.
on, eat, eat, eat. You don't even let us tell you. Oh no, we already ate.
What? Hello?
Hello.
You're saying something to something. Were you talking to your dogs?
No, I was talking to you.
We only had I only
can't
heard
even
about,
see me on the screen.
yeah, no.
Why?
I don't know. You hit your camera.
I didn't hit my camera. It won't let me. And it said I hit the camera.
Well, next time.
Wait.
No, I didn't. I only heard the ending, so we gotta rehear what you were saying though.
Integrated camera? What does that mean?
Try it. Maybe we'll
I
see
did.
on the
It says
oh, you're not on the
enable.
phone, right?
It says to enable the camera. What kind of crappy live system are you using?
Well, this is Restream. The next time I know you will go live, I'll be on StreamYard with me.
This sucks.
I gotta
Maybe I'm
ask
gonna
you
go
a
out and try it again.
Okay,
Enable camera, press. So I did. Press. Okay. No. Let me go out. I'll come right back.
Okay, all right.
Bye.
Jan's back. We know Jan is breathing, guys. She made it. We know
Shut
that
up.
part. Holy shit! I didn't know I couldn't understand what she was trying. Maybe you guys could, but in chat, anyways. I don't know if she was saying nope to this or that, or oh man. I want her to be a guest on this Thursday, if she can do it, is what I'm asking. It might have to be early for her because grandma's go to bed early, right, Joanne? Joanne's up till 4 a.m, Jan. What's your problem? I just love giving Jan a hard time. Someone type 1 in the chat, because this chat is either really freaking slow or you guys can't hear a word I'm saying or something. So please let me know if you can hear me. Just type 1 or something. Because I've been having problems with my computer, my camera. I might just have to go to StreamYard if I'm having problems, but I think you guys can hear me. Let me try this. My mic's working. I can see it going up. It's just, you guys are just tired. I know. Where were you guys last night, huh? Oh, you guys got a secret place you guys go to. I know what's going on now. Oh, I'm on to you guys. Shit. Gandalf, you can come up if you want to come up now. I'm about to text somebody to see if this fucking mic's working because it's never been this fucking slow. Excuse my language, but I'm gonna call Jan. No. Boom. Let me call Jan. We're gonna figure this shit out. Hey, I was just wondering. Hey, I was just wondering if you can hear me when I'm on my live at all. Because okay, never mind. All right, let's try this again. All right, there you are, Jad. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. My chat is either really slow tonight or I've been asking if they're now. Gandalf's the only one that answered me.
What?
For like 5 minutes, I was like, is my mic working?
Stephen, you have to read the chat.
Oh, it's not. It wasn't moving. It's not. I'm sorry, guys.
Where am I? I don't see myself.
You're on the bottom of me. I'm the flower.
Huh?
Here, let me get rid of. That sounded kind of weird, Chad. I'm gonna get rid. I'm gonna get rid of this music for a minute.
Okay, I'm on my phone.
All right, is that better?
No, I don't see you. I see flowers.
Well, that's me. You're the one. You're the black.
See me. I see SJH.
That's you.
Well, I know that, but it's not me.
Well, I don't know if you were confused with Restream.
You got the camera shut off or something. I don't know. Maybe because you're shut off. Turn your camera on. And...
okay, hang on. Jeez, women.
Uh-huh. Sorry, guys. I'm going to make him figure this out. Quit your moaning.
Okay, ready?
Set go. See, I can see you, but I can't see me. It won't let me. It doesn't like me tonight.
That's okay, Jan. Jan, that's okay.
Okay, enough of that. Let's talk.
Because I can't forget. So okay. I'll do it on StreamYard.
Okay.
Thursday night, are you busy?
Good. Yeah, Thursday, yes.
Okay. Some night I want you to be my guest though again.
Oh dear Jesus. Okay.
You don't have no, but this is gonna be different though.
I'm just joking. Oh what? Why? What's gonna be different?
Okay, what it'll be is we'll share your channel out and you just say something a little bit. We won't go through everything like we did last time.
Okay.
But who's our guest is like, here's my question. I'm going to do probably something similar this Thursday. What it's
Okay.
going to be like is I'll be the guest. So it's my. So right now,
Oh,
this dog of mine, she's
cute.
corgi and lab.
Yeah,
She's cuter than a freaking whistle,
she
but she's
is.
sure a pain in the ass.
Well, you were a pain in someone's ass at one time, and I know you still are. So
Right, right, right. And then, but I don't know. I'm gonna give her some time too. I know she's a one person. She has to be with someone almost constantly.
yes,
Okay, almost. I know that.
because she's a
And,
puppy. She's a
well,
baby.
right, right. As of now, we'll see.
Yeah.
So
But
if she keeps like this, I'm thinking about taking her to the doggy classes
yes.
and find out if she. I've never seen a dog like this. I've seen puppies. I've had German shepherds. Okay,
Right.
but I can't figure her out. I'm trying to figure out if she would be a good service dog for somebody. And if she is, I think I would like to donate her to someone who honestly needs a service dog, not these pretenders that walk in just because they don't want to leave their dog at home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I would vote a retired veteran or whatever if she comes out to
Yeah.
be something like that. But see, that's the
Corgis are
kind
extremely
of
intelligent.
what's that?
Corgis are extremely intelligent dogs,
Okay,
and
okay.
she would make an awesome
Service dog.
service dog. I had a service dog, and we
Yeah, I
we went
need
to
one a
hospital.
little bit, but I don't think I need her in. But she does want to be with you all the time.
Yeah, that's their
You know.
nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, this is the kind of idea that I'm going to do on Thursday. So, like Jan could be up on Thursday, and we'll talk about something that just maybe it doesn't really. We'll just have a conversation. We'll have a topic about that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah. I'm down.
Arlene says, "No, Steve, she's your dog."
That's what I'm thinking, Arlene. I'm like, why would you could benefit you and her and
Right.
take her to like
Place.
a mental health hospital.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Now
Now that's more like it.
hospitals used to let you do it, but they got all poo poo about it now, and
Ah,
you just have to have special permission if you do, and
yeah,
it would only
that's a
be
good
like
idea. I love. See this
children.
conversation's going somewhere. I love that idea.
Yeah, yeah, and we had a
You want to go visit
what was
people?
she?
Nursing home? Huh? Even a nursing home?
Yeah,
Somebody-
nursing
someone
home.
home.
Oh my God,
There
you
you
make,
go.
and it would benefit you though.
Right.
It'd get you out and about, but you
Right.
have to commit to it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I
And
had a blast. I had a blast doing it.
Good. Good. Awesome. Well, it's good to hear your voice on camera.
It's like talking on the phone, Steve.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope you and Sam had a good
Oh, we did.
time.
If you met him. Oh, the thing about it is, Sam told me we found out we can have tents at this place if I have a YouTube meet up here.
Yeah, cool.
So
Cool.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then we'll work on that, and we'll see. Because I want to make sure you guys can come or whatever. Me and Jan had the first 2 meetups we met, and this is just my story. I mean, I felt more like I was holding her back than anything. Because shortly after I got away, I'm not saying she worked hard, But when I got rid of my channel, I think would have been the best thing because there was some things going on over there that shouldn't have been going on. So
Over
this
where?
on my Backwoods Misfit channel.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Some people might not agree with me, but I'm glad I deleted that channel.
I am too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
Mhm.
yeah. So, anyways, alrighty. I love you, Jan. We'll talk again, okay?
Okay, sounds good. You have a great night.
Okay, you too. It's good to hear you again.
You too. Good night,
All right.
everyone.
All right. Bye, Jan.
Bye.
Now, I put you down. I know. I'm not going to hold you. You're dirty. You need a bath. Yeah. And you keep jumping 1,000 times to get up by me. Not going to work. Okay. I'm going to drop the link one more time. I don't know if Gandalf wanted to come up or not, but boom. Booyah. So, the people in chat, what do you think of that idea? If you were listening and not falling asleep on me. I love you guys. Yes, I'm going to say it. I'm going to go get a soda. But even if you call it pop, I understand what you're saying. We can have a topic about that shit. That'd be a good topic for me and Sam to get with if he come up. We'll let him be the vote. He's gonna be our judge. We're gonna have a score on it, and we'll have our judges who say nay, our judges that say yay, yay, or whatever, and then Sam says he goes whatever Sam picks, you guys win. Daisy. Daisy. Hey, Daisy. Come on. We got guests waiting on us. Yes. You can't be like that. All right, I'm back. Okay, I gotta go back because you guys are having too much fun in chat. You know how I am, Steve. It's taking me a while to get awake since I'm so freaking old. No, you're not that old, Joanne. What I was getting at was we were just talking about age order in here, kind of like, because trying to figure out who was the oldest, but Jan used to hang out with us till like midnight, and then all of a sudden, no, just kidding. She's got to do what she's got to do. She's got her own life, her family life, her YouTube life, and so I was picking on her though, because otherwise, she goes to bed early. And then I came across a Mountain Dew Red, and then my baby Jasmine was up, so I had to talk to her, Yeah, there she is. She's listening. I just miss Jan. So, but one of these times I'm going to come out for a weekend, Jan, and like I said, I don't know how you and Kevin feel or something. I don't know. We'll do something, but I thought about even, like I said, the Kansas City Royals game, but I don't know if I want to drive to Kansas. I know where the Cardinal Stadium is. That's easy. But it was nice to be able to have a cookout or something even. Hang on, I got this crazy guy trying to come up. Hey there, Bill. What's up?
I made it. It took me a while, but I made it.
Well, you want to tell him the story? Bill checked to see if I was live. I called him. He said, I just checked. You weren't live. I said, yeah, I've been live for 20 minutes. And he said, no, he didn't get the notification. So
I listened to 2 songs, and then during the middle of the 3rd song, you came, or you called. So that couldn't have been 20 minutes, right?
It'd be
songs are about 3.5 minutes each.
Right.
So
6
so it's
or
about
7 minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. I had checked just before that, and it wasn't listed on my subscription page. It wasn't in the notices. Freaking YouTube.
Yeah. Jan's like, hey, Bill's camera is working. No fair. Yeah. It's on your end, Jan. I was trying to tell you that.
And this camera is like from, I don't know, 2010, something like that. It's an old camera.
But he's on the computer, Jan.
That's probably got
you were on the phone, right? So it's a setting on your phone you have to figure out. I feel like I'm screaming at her because she's got her hearing aids out. I love her. She knows I'm picking on her. I miss my Jan. Like when you become a guest, Jan, that night, we'll just talk about how we met, okay? what's going on, Jan. Why it didn't work. Thursday night, starting next month for sure, I'll be saving StreamYard for Thursday nights. Because I know a lot of people like that better. So, I know people, how many people who's been on panel like still like StreamYard better than Restream? Have you ever been on Restream before, Jan?
What on earth? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
I fired up my laptop and I put your live on it. And I just looked over at the chat on it, and the chat's blocked by a notice down at the bottom over the bar where you type in. There's a notice. Now there's two of them. One was for No BS Catfishing is live. What? Why would they put that over the chat box? You got to X out them to be able to see the chat or to type in chat.
Yeah, right. I get what you're saying now. That is stupid. Jan likes StreamYard better. Or she's been on Restream before.
Really?
I asked her a question, she answered, and I forgot which question I was asking. Have you been on Restream before? I think is the question I want to know right now.
What? Because I was complaining that they didn't tell me about your live, so now they're going to like cover everything up with notices?
Yeah. That's a bunch of BS.
Yeah, well, their algorithms have an IQ of about minus 10,000 or something. I know it's not on.
I don't know if she's, I think that's, I don't know if she's trying to say about what Jan said or not. I'm still laughing at that though. She's like, where am I? Am I on bottom? I can't see or something. I was like,
I know my camera's off because I'm hitting my bulb, Joanne.
oh, that sounded horrible and hilarious at the same time when she said that. It's like you walked in on a conversation you didn't want to hear.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times.
Oh shit, it was funny though. Holy shit, was that funny. I
Just a conversation, you can try to forget it. But when you see something that you really didn't want to see, that's a different story.
sorry, I just woke up a while ago, so I'm kind of like, yeah. If you think I'm, I won't say it on here. I'm gonna call you Jan sometime, okay? If she's here. She said yes, got the yes. So she's been on Restream before. What in private, I'll tell anybody what I'm about to say, but I don't want to say it on here in public.
It seems to me the chat's right on time.
It is now, yes. Yes.
It's appearing here on Restream at the same time it is on the laptop.
So I didn't get the one that I think I forgot. I was gonna ask. We got 8 viewers, so I don't know how many people are in here. I'm gonna start with Gandalf, and then we're gonna go. But what do you think of that idea about that guest thing like that? You like that? Or were you gone when I was talking about it? Well, we'll start with chat. If you guys like that, put a
I
one
caught
in
part
there.
of it. Well, I caught part of it.
Okay, like, so when Jen's up, it's not going to be like my old channel. It's going to be like, she's my guest, but we're going to talk about how we met. We're not going to go like way back when she was a kid. Unless people want to, that's their own thing. But more or less how we met, a little bit about their channel, and then Jan will, she's going to have a topic though. Sam likes it, where she might say something like, she might be going through something. Like I said, like I'm going through my dog. And we'll have a topic on it. We'll have different opinions, and maybe we can help somebody depending on what the question is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like you, not that you can't do it, but right now Gandalf is trying to fix pipes and stuff, redo them, and not that he doesn't know how to do it, but he could give you some advice maybe, because what he's been through, holy shit.
Yeah, my biggest piece of advice right now is never buy a Moen faucet. Moen, Moen. Never, ever, ever buy one. That thing has been nothing but one major pain in the ass.
All right, you got that now.
I'm still not done, Steve. I got one more piece that I got to figure out how to fuck to deal with.
Well, not only that,
but you know, you got your shower head, right?
yeah,
And then you got a piece of pipe that goes into the wall that the shower head's attached to, right?
right,
Where it goes through the wall, there's a metal ring, a decorative cover ring, right?
yeah,
The one they gave me is too big for the pipe. It flops all over the place. You put it up there and it just flops open, and there's nothing. It's useless. I got to figure out some way to fucking glue it there or something.
Right. Well, not only that, like you said, all the water lines went through like a gas line.
Yeah, I had to go from gas line to water line.
You know, stuff like that is what we can talk about on a Thursday night.
Because I bought Moen, I also had to replace the pipe going from the faucet to the shower head. Because theirs is bigger than everybody else's, so you got to shorten the pipe. And when it's a metal pipe,
right?
You got to tap.
Okay.
Do you got a tap and die I can borrow? No, neither do I.
Right.
And you can't mess with iron pipe without that.
Right.
Now,
I gotta try to find that song. I gotta find the song that someone kind of requested, so I don't forget. I think I know where it's at, because I think some of these ladies are gonna start getting impatient if I don't play music. So it's downloading. Give me a second. Wow, it's not up. It's like they might be playing a game next door. Oh, it came up just a little slow. So just so you guys know, if it cuts out, they might be playing games next door, and it's gaming PC, so they're using power. Okay, plus my gaming PC, but I'm not using hardly any power that they are. Okay, here's the songs. Here we go. There's two of them. Oh, I gotta share it first to make sure you guys can hear it.
That would help.
All right, I love you, Jan. Have a good night.
Good night, Jan. And I know how old Jan is.
I kind of do. I think she's just a little younger than you, though.
Yeah, I know exactly how old she is.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying.
I can. No. Hey, Peter, I can figure it out.
Yeah, Joanne, but you got to replace everything on a mowing because they're not the same size as anybody else. You spend twice as much money replacing crap than any other faucet you bought. You wouldn't have had to.
Won't work. Oh,
I don't like
Daisy May.
that mowing. It's supposed to be good, right? How's come I got no pressure adjustment? There's no way. The
True.
way it's made, there is no way you can turn it down to a low pressure or up to a high pressure. All you can do is change the temperature.
Right.
What the fuck? Even the El Cheapo ones, you can adjust the pressure. There's times when you want lots of pressure. There's other times when you don't.
Right.
Mowing. I don't like mowing. I didn't have a choice. I had to buy it. It's all they freaking sold. If I buy any other stuff, I guess I'm going to have to make that 40 freaking mile trip to a real hardware store.
Uh-oh.
True Value is not a real hardware store anymore.
Yeah.
You want clothes or a candy bar, there you go.
Oh my God. Not ours. Ours is old fashioned yet.
Boy, this one ain't. You have a hard time getting a bag of potting soil over there. They don't sell seeds anymore.
Oh my Lord.
How can you have a hardware store that doesn't sell seeds?
You think they're trying to buy out?
I don't know what they're trying to do, but they're headed for bankruptcy if they keep it up.
Yeah. I would call your local.
I don't know how it is now, but True Value used to be franchised.
That's what I'm saying.
So it would just be the local franchise that would go out of business.
Yeah. Well, are they doing things that they're not supposed to be doing by bylaws? And
There's three.
I mean, I would
over there.
What's that?
That's a waste. I'm fine. Fuck YouTube.
Yeah.
What? I X'd out of your live, X'd out of YouTube, back to my start page on my browser. And those 3 notices are still there. What the heck?
I gotta light up.
Check this out, Steve.
I gotta. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. See those 3 black squares there?
Yeah.
Those are YouTube notices.
Yeah.
On my start page. You know?
Huh.
What the hell is YouTube doing?
That's weird.
That's really weird. I'm going to have to X out of each one of them. Man, I hope. Oh, if they always come up there, it's really going to bum me out. If every time I type.
There should be a way. There might be a Google setting. We can turn that off. because if it's going through Google,
Well, it appeared on my browser though. That's Opera. Google hates Opera. They keep telling me so. Please change your browser. Please change your browser. Your browser's not up to date. Yes, it is. I go and have Opera run a check, and they say yes, today.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play this song.
I walked into town with a hat too wide, boots too shiny, and a smirk I can't hide. They said, boy, you're trouble, you're a misfit. I just laughed and said, call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Just spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I ain't no pie, I ain't no cake, but I'm the best mistake you'll ever make. Butter me up while the fire's lit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I'm soft on the inside but crusty on top. I'm the kind of snack that'll make you stop. Serve me up hot on a plate so slick. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Yeah, bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I walked into town with a hat too wide, boots too shiny, and a smirk I can't hide. They said, boy, you're trouble, you're a misfit. I just laughed and said, call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I ain't no pie, I ain't no cake, but I'm the best mistake you'll ever make. Butter me up while the fire's lit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. I'm soft on the inside but crusty on top. I'm the kind of snack that'll make you stop. Serve me up hot on a plate so slick. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit.
I couldn't do that. That was tasty.
Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. Don't you spit it out, just risk it. Take it all the way, don't miss it. Bite my ass and call me Biscuit. king, our Santa would seem. Ham, lettuce, tomato, so fresh, so clean. Onions got a way to make you stay. Stop in at Turner's and order today. Oh, Sandwich King, with your crown so bright, every bite's a dance, it feels so right. Polka beats and accordion sway. Let's feast together, come what may. He flips that bread like a royal decree. Layers of flavor as far as I see. A jig in the kitchen, the crowd starts to cheer. With every sandwich, it's joy we hear. Oh, Sandwich King, with your crown so bright, every bite's a dance, it feels so right. Polka beats and accordion sway. Let's feast together, come what may. Irish jig while the mustard flows, pickles and cheese in perfect rows. Turner's the place for a royal feast, where hunger's tamed and joy's released. Oh, Sandwich King, with your crown so bright, every bite's a dance, it feels so right. Polka beats and accordion sway. Let's feast together, come what may.
All right, I love that song too. It don't have Andrew's name in it. I gotta work on that, Sam.
Wow.
But I'm gonna tell you something. If I have this YouTube meetup, I'll order it ahead of time. But Andrew is gonna make us his famous sandwich. Everybody gets one. So that song is about the guy that works with Sam that made his own sandwich. But I want to hear it again because that turned out pretty good. It needs to have Andrew's name in it. He doesn't put pickles on it though. So I just got to remember that song. I'm gonna put it in Andrew's list for now, and then I'm gonna work on it.
Did I disappear for a second?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, my goofy, I don't know what the deal is. Every once in a while, I get a white screen and it says your browser is out of memory.
Maybe that's what, I don't know.
Reload this
Jen was,
page.
well, Jen was having problems too.
You gotta click on reload the page and go and, and do all the different stuff. Make sure you're muted or not. You gotta, go back to YouTube.
Oh yeah, that reminds me now too. I ain't gonna say it what it is, the name or nothing, until I know this thing is gonna take off. Oh, he's coming back. But me and Sam, we might have been a little bit drinking, but we are working on getting a private club going. Hang on, he's back.
It's never done it several times in a row like that. And yet my browser on the laptop's just fine.
But our club is private. We're going to have members. But I'm going to play some music that I already picked out that I'm playing for our club. Because Sam said, you're president. He's vice president. I might have a treasurer, Sam, coming. I just got to figure out how we can make this organization. So I got some ideas going. You had my brain going 100 miles an hour last night. I even looked at a spot to have a place if we truly had the members and through grants and stuff. But I'll talk to you later about that later. So, anyways, I got to listen to that song again though, because that was a pretty good song.
I like that first Fight My Ass Biscuit song.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to go to a private. Thank you. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to my new, this is members only, but I'll let you guys hear it. Here it is. Private club. You all have heard them. But this is one of these I didn't make, which I need to listen to. Because someone else created it and I stole it. But anyways, that's the very last one. But here's all the ones that you know, you've heard, that are going to our private club music list. Let me know what you think.
All my friends are here tonight. We laugh and talk under the moonlight. The stars above, they shine so bright. Our hearts are free, it feels so right. Sing up all night, sleep all day. We'll dance our worries far away. Hello to all my new friends here. Raise your glass, let's spread some cheer. The fire's warm, the stories flow. We share the dreams, we'll let them grow. The night is ours, we take it slow. With every smile, our spirits glow. Sing up all night, sleep all day. We'll dance our worries far away. Hello to all my new friends here.
I'm going to replay that song, but Joanne, are you okay? You all right, Joanne? Nobody's figured out what kind of critter that is yet? You're fine? Okay, okay. I didn't know what happened there for a minute. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
She's got a skunk coming up the driveway.
Yeah, yeah.
That critter a week or so ago, it was on her
Yeah.
trash can. It was on top of the trash can probably, which means it could have been a raccoon or anything, you know.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I want to hear that song again. You guys heard this song, but Sam, if you're here,
She really
this is our members song. If you're okay with that. So here we go.
Joanne sure don't like raccoons.
Yeah. So here's that song. This is for members of our private club.
All my friends
friends are here tonight. We laugh and talk under the moonlight. The stars above, they shine so bright. Our hearts are free, it feels so right. Sing up all night, sleep all day. We'll dance our worries far away. Hello to all my new friends here. Raise your glass, let's spread some cheer. The fire's warm, the stories flow. We share the dreams, we'll let them grow. The night is ours, we take it slow. With every smile, our spirits glow. Sing up all night, sleep all day. We'll dance our worries far away. Hello to all my new friends here. Raise your glass, let's spread some cheer. We're writing tales in the midnight air, a bond so strong beyond compare. The world can't wait, we just don't care. This moment's ours, nothing else to spare. Sing up all night, sleep all day. We'll dance our worries far away. Hello to all my new friends here. Raise your glass, let's spread some cheer.
All right. Yeah, it would be a good bonfire song, Sam. But to give you guys a little hint on what I want to start an organization, a private club. We will have members in it. I don't think we'll get this big right away because I know it takes time to grow. But the club is for veterans, for them to be able to go no matter what, if I'm a veteran or not. If we're patriots. And people can come there. If they're a veteran, they're welcome. The doors are open. But when you become like a member, like a booster, like me and Sam are for another place, their money goes, I don't know where their money goes, but it's maybe the same way. But I want to have it, we can smoke, we can drink, as long as you're a member, we don't give a shit. You want to smoke a cigar, you're going to smoke a cigar. You know. But you're not going to be a member unless we vote you in either. Or you can be the patriot like me, but our patriots are going to mean that, or our boosters mean they are actually members. We're going to actually have some people before that. It's called like a hang around. They can hang around for so long and see what we're like, and then if they want to be a booster, we'll see if it ain't nothing serious, you know, it's just we want to have a private club and keep something going, and then our proceeds go, I think, to Wounded Warriors. I'd like to donate it to the American Legion, which I've got some ideas, Sam, but I don't know what their bylaws are as of us. If we could have our own meeting down there, can we rent that back hall and make that private for us, Sam? To raise money to get our club going? You understand where I'm going with this? We need to find out. We can rent that hall back there, right? Where the DJ usually is. Okay, that's what we need to find out, okay? Remember that. We need to find out if we can rent that out and make that private. Or it doesn't have to be public. Yeah, okay. We'll go from there. So I got ideas. That's why I need to catch up with you and talk about things. I don't know if Bob's still here. He might have had to go do something, and then he'll be back when he cut the phone on. He might have fell asleep, and then it'd be like, but I don't know which Bob we're talking to, because Bob's been feeling pretty good from what I thought. And so we need to talk, Bob, to see how you're doing.
He hasn't commented in a while, so
Yeah.
he probably fell asleep.
So, but anyways, let's play another song on what's on our private club songs.
The clock keeps ticking, the world spins wild. We're all just grown-ups, playing like a child. Through the highs and lows, we still stand tall. Raise a glass tonight, let's forget it all. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now. And the drama goes, but we're still dancing and striking poses. Laughter's louder than the noise they make. This is our time, let's cut the fake. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments in the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now, it's time. Joy and pain, we keep rolling on, we'll do it again. Friends are the treasure, no matter the fight. So let's toast this chaos under the lights. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy
Wow, that song just pumps me up. I love that one. I love that beat. It's perfect. There's another one the same name, but I think it's a little slower. But I like this one. But oh yeah, Sam, you were saying they have private birthday parties. Yeah. So see, we could do it.
I wonder what
Like
they
I'm gonna find out how much karaoke it is. It'll be private, but we'll let people come back there like our first night maybe. I'll have like a business card type thing.
wonder what their
And then they
smoking rules are.
What's that?
Wonder what their smoking rules are.
Oh, we can smoke. Oh, you mean the green?
Wherever you rent, they'll probably not want you smoking anything. You
Oh,
make-
this place lets you smoke cigarettes and cigars.
it'd probably be all right with the green too. Then
Yeah, but if I rent it out, let's say I pay I pay for the karaoke. We let everybody in, welcome, but they're learning what our dues or what we're about. And then the next time you come, you save on that card and you come back and we'll punch it with a punch holder or something. They get like 7 visits. Okay. And then they decide if they want to be a hang around. They get that card. Then they can come in and hang around for a whole type of thing. Them are the only ones that can come back in or now hang arounds, or unless we invite people in. They invite someone, we see how they are. Then they become a booster, which they're our supporters and we love them, but they're still our brothers. Okay? You know, I don't know if that makes sense, if you understand where I'm going with this.
yeah,
That's how we're going to get our club dues and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I've got everything figured out. The main thing is, I'm going to tell you something. If this place is open and there's a veteran there, I don't think maybe that I'm not saying this won't happen anywhere else, but he's having a shit day and he has nowhere to go. I'm staying there with him all night long and the doors will be locked. And I ain't going to tell anybody who can tell us what we can drink, what we can smoke.
You have to check into all the laws concerning that and the
I
finance.
know, but
You probably have to have special tax code numbers and stuff for.
yeah. So, oh yeah. I mean, it's a private. I won't be in this building. That's when we have our own building and we got our own organization type of thing.
Yeah, you could get away with a lot more if you own the property and the building.
Yeah,
Meetings.
yeah, exactly. So, okay. Anyways, that's where we're going to go from there to get going. Or it'll be a little harder, but we can try to get a grant. We got to explain what our cause is, where our money goes. Some will love our ideas, or some will hate us. We might get lucky, and we might be able to open up a place just like that. Now, it ain't gonna be no, it might be 20,000. I'm just saying, 20,000 don't get you a whole lot. That's a damn nice offer for what we could, you know.
These days, everything is so damn expensive.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it, Sam. So all right, I'll talk to you. We'll get some ideas down, what we want, and kind of who we let in and why or how we do it. Need all that. I'm gonna have to put that in if we do grants or for our bylaws, anyways. So all right, I'll get with you, Sam.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, here's our next song. This is the same song, just titled different. Oh. No, it was. I think we heard both of them. Which one do we like better, the first or the second? Here we go. That's what we need to know. I don't know if I played both. Here's the first one that we're going to vote on. This one or the next. Daisy May. I got flip-flops on, if you call them. She's biting my toes. Here's number one.
The clock keeps ticking, the world spins wild. We're all just grown-ups, playing like a child. Through the highs and lows, we still stand tall. Raise a glass tonight, let's forget it all. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now. And the drama goes, but we're still dancing and striking poses. Laughter's louder than the noise they make. This is our time, let's cut the fake. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments in the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now, it's time. Joy and pain, we keep rolling on, we'll do it again. Friends are the treasure, no matter the fight. So let's toast this chaos under the lights. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now.
Wow, I like that one. I don't know what that second one's going to do, but it's going to have to beat that one. But here's when I hear this song, Sam, I'm playing in code now, if you understand what I'm saying. The $20 bill thing that night, you understand what I'm saying? I'll let him respond and he'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, just in time. If not, I'll just say it.
Everything.
Okay, there he is. All right, cool. I'm not going to say any names. The last place. Okay. No, not that. When I was holding it up as a blindfold, you know what I'm talking about now?
That sounds like an interesting night.
It was.
Holding it up as a blindfold, that
Oh, shit. Bill, if you were there, you would have been laughing your ass off.
I'll bet.
Anyways, I'll give him a hint. We were singing karaoke. The last place we were singing karaoke. And I would have took that $20 bill. Okay. But anyways, we were singing karaoke. Everything was jamming that night, right? Remember now? We want that at our club, if you understand what I'm saying now. Or I'll have to remind you. If you're understanding what I'm saying now. We didn't tuck no 20s or nothing like that, guys. It has nothing to do like that. We weren't at a strip joint or nothing. You're
What I was thinking.
No, it's nothing like that. I'll just say it. Oh, he says, yeah. I think he knows what I'm talking about now.
I was thinking that sounds an awful lot like the one song I heard tonight.
Yeah.
You ever hear the Deep Purple song Mitzi Dupree?
I could have, Bill.
She's a ping pong queen.
Uh,
And it has no connection to China.
really? Yeah.
Yep, that's why he
What
said,
I'm saying is,
"You have another drink."
here's what it is. I'm going to tell you a couple things about clubs. I'll say what I'm saying. I'm married. I would never cheat on Donna. What I'm saying is there were some fine ladies there that night singing and busting their move. Now, if you have ladies like that like to party at your club, where there's women, there's what? Men.
Yep, guys wanting to get laid.
Okay? The guys are going to be coming. Well, the women are, the guys are having a good time. But you still got to ish how to get into this. But when you're a member, you don't have to, worry about it. Once they figure out what we're about, which is we're number one, we're supporting. We got to find out if we want to support the American Legion or Wounded Warriors. You have to have a cause. I say Wounded Warriors, but if the American Legion understands what we're doing, we don't need a building right away. If we can have our own private, we're not going to do nothing illegal that they don't want us to do. But it'll be for members only. Like some night, if there's people that like karaoke, I'll pay for it. Even if it's just me and you back there singing, buddy. No. But like I said, we'll try it out for a month. I'll see how much it would cost. Okay, hang on. I gotta pause.
Sounded like Donna.
Yeah, I know you.
Okay. Donna's here.
Hi, Donna.
She's got
Hi,
to go
everyone.
real quick though, because she's
Hi,
cooking
Donna.
and doing something else.
Hi, Gandalf.
There. You see him?
I'm trying to see him.
Donna.
It ain't my fault.
How are you feeling today, Donna?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm tired. I've been cleaning the house and everything. Now I'm cooking, making some cookies.
Ooh, cookies.
Chocolate chip cookies.
I do get a couple here and there, right?
You'll get here.
You know
get them
what?
there.
You know where these cookies are going, don't ya? I don't have a problem, but she never makes me cookies like she makes.
Well,
these
my
cookies.
son's in. He always likes chocolate chip cookies.
I
You
just
have to
want
make-
at least maybe 5.
I'll make sure you get 5.
All right. Sam says hi to ya.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Sam. Whoever his name is.
He's the guy I go out with that just lives down the road.
You're right on your feet now?
Huh?
He's on your live
He's in
now?
the chat. Yeah. Joanne's here
Hey,
from
Joanne.
Alabama. Old man King Peter. He's the one that I give the desk to, and I got to meet him.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So.
All right, everybody. I'm gone. Bye, Gandalf. Love you, boy.
Bye, Donna. Have a
And I'll
good
be
one.
right back. I gotta
Here's my guy.
Daisy made a mess and I gotta clean it.
Love you, Gandalf.
I'll be right back. Oh, Arlene, you're late, but I'll tell her. Okay, next song is the second one. Which one's better now? Remember the first one. Was it that one or is this one better now?
The barn lights flicker, the fire burns low. The whiskey's strong, let the good times flow. Through thick and thin, we've weathered the storm with laughter and love to keep us warm. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. From broken hearts to jobs gone south, from quiet tears to a loudmouth shout, we've patched it up with a song and a laugh, carved our story in this rocky path. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. Dance on the table, stomp on the floor, sing it loud till our throats are sore. Life's a wild ride, but we're still here, holding each other through every tear. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all.
Okay, I like the first one better. If we want women to be dancing, I'm going to play that first one again. You're going to understand.
Yeah. Have you talked to Lucy?
The clock.
What's that?
Have you talked to Lucy?
No, haven't heard a word.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Maybe she's just not feeling well. So, okay. We're going to go back to this first song now. This is the song that the women are going to be dancing to, that we want those kind of girls to be having a good time.
Keeps ticking, the world spins wild. We're all just grown-ups, playing like a child. Through the highs and lows, we still stand tall. Raise a glass tonight, let's forget it all. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now. And the drama goes, but we're still dancing and striking poses. Laughter's louder than the noise they make. This is our time, let's cut the fake. Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say. Bring the friends out now, it's time. treasure no matter the fight. So let's toast this chaos under the lights.
Cheers to all the bullshit we've been through, to the messy moments and the sky so blue. We've got each other, that's enough to say.
Bring the friends out now, it's time to play.
Hang on.
The barn lights flicker, the fire burns alive.
No, we deleting that some bitch. Well, maybe not deleting it, but Daisy May know. Believe it or not, if you guys can hear me, I'm in trouble now. Daisy!
What did you do this time?
This is the first time she's ever been able to get up on the bed by herself.
Uh-oh.
But, no. I don't mind if you're up there, but you better lay down. She gets up there, and I don't know what I gotta clip her nails for one, but she pounces and she's like scratching and digging and pounces.
Yeah.
She's into everything.
At least that's the first time that you know of.
Yeah.
I think a couple years ago I told you the story of Chomper and Bingo.
Yeah.
Not Chomper, sorry. That was Bernie Dog. Bernie Dog and Bingo.
Yeah.
Bernie was an old dog, like a miniature collie or something.
Yeah.
But she would complain about having to do the one step to get in the door. She was making us pick her up over one lousy step, right? Bingo was a 12-month-old dog, more or less, you know, young kid. And one day we come home and everything that was on the kitchen table was on the floor. Well, we yelled at Bingo, right? Be the young dog, right? Yeah, that happened several times. And then one day, Rosie forgot her coupons. We turned around and I pulled back in the drive, and right where I parked the truck, you could see right into the dining room table. And it was Bernie, the old dog that was on the table barking down at Bingo. Poor Bingo got yelled at over and over again when it was Bernie, the dog with the bad hips. It was hopping up on the chair, hopping up on the table, knocking everything to the floor to get Bingo in trouble.
Damn. I don't mind her being up here, but she gets in there. She's still the puppy. Like she'll chew my damn sleep mask and shit. Hey, I told you, you lay down, you're okay. Lay down. No.
Yeah, you know, after Bernie got yelled at for that, nothing got knocked off the table ever after that.
Oh yeah. So, anyways, I deleted. I don't know if Sam was here yet or if he's still here, but I deleted. I removed this one. We're moving on to the next song. Oh, here's one of our private ones, though. that I stole. You bastards that are on this bus with me. Remember that night? Does anybody remember the bus of ours?
The bus?
Yeah, here we go. I think I know Gandalf was here. But here we go.
We're rolling down this old crack road in a bus that's got a heavy load. It's not fancy, but it's got the spark. Rolling wild until it's dark. Who cares what happens? Let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours. Shawnee laughs and Joanne hums. Lucy's tapping on the drums. Arlene's got that story vibe. Gandalf's beard is looking wise. Who cares what happens? Let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours. Steve and Peter break the tune, swinging under the wild moon. The bus may creak, the bus may groan, but it's our castle, our rolling home. Who cares what happens? Let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours.
All right, I love that song. He does remember it now. I don't care. I don't know what you guys think, but we got to have music like this, Sam, he's playing too, because this kind of music is for people that will stand up and like just let it loose. Is this, what is this, Bill? Blues?
That's kind of like swing, I'd say.
Swing?
But it's all based on what come out of the jute joints.
Okay. So what I would say is
jute is, right? Jute is hemp fiber rope.
It's what?
Hemp fiber.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
They called it jute joints because they were smoking pot back, in the teens and 20s and first part of the 30s there in the jute joints. And this is the kind of music they were playing.
See, I like this because you're either going to say yes or no. I think there's a lot of people who probably, who smoke cigars would like sit behind a stool and listen to some type of music like this in the background, just relaxing.
Yep.
Or there's the guy way over there in the corner who's smoking a little green.
Of course,
He even might be young. but he likes it. You know what I mean?
You always do different genre on different nights or different decades on different nights.
Yeah.
You know, September.
Okay, Joanne says that sounds like Charleston. I'll have to remember that because I'm gonna play it again.
Well, the
'Cause I love
Charleston, the dance to Charleston, that was swing kind of music.
Okay.
That's something, you know, you gotta kick your heels to, you know.
Oh, you gotta be careful with that, Sam. Remember, we don't want no swingers at this party. Holy shit! We could tell you a story, but
Isn't,
we're not.
Isn't the Charleston one of the dances that the flappers were doing back in the early 1900s?
Was it? I thought the Charleston was when they had what do you call them? The bars that were secret.
During Prohibition.
Yeah,
Oh,
when you
That
when
was
you
late.
had
That was late 20s or through the 30s.
yeah, I thought it was that. When what do you call them places?
They had a lot of names, but
I'd like to have one. No, they're really cool. There was nobody knew. The cops didn't know, and then if they knew, if they thought they're gonna get raided, they could hide and turn. I'll think of the name. Don't worry about it. Like you might walk into a washer,
yeah,
into a washing laundromat, but there's a code. There's a way. If you know, behind that is private club, and you wouldn't even know it.
it'd be nice to find one of those that's never been publicized.
Yeah.
Most of them have either ceased to be. The buildings got torn down. Whatever.
Speakeasy. Thank you, Joanne.
Yeah, that's the first.
Speakeasy. Yes.
It'd be nice to find one that nobody had known about, you know.
Yeah, I think that lasted from the 20s almost into the 40s even.
Well,
'Cause
no, at the end of Prohibition, they pretty much done away with them.
Well, what I was getting at though is didn't they have even for private clubs more than where like blacks and they could all hang out and that's where they had their own thing or no?
Well, the rich guys had private clubs, but
Oh.
everybody else just went to whatever bar catered to their kind.
Well, see what I'm getting at then.
White boy, you go to white.
And there was the
boy.
era where the black. Now, I'm not racist or not, but there's the era. Because I'm not that young, where they all had their own private clubs. This is kind of music they kind of, besides whatever, if you know what I'm talking about. In a way, they had their own version of this,
Yeah.
which was cool back then. But I gotta get a Mountain Dew, and I'll be right back. But let me see if that was the end of the songs. No, we're gonna rehear that one again, and then there's one more that is not mine that I added. I do remember I added it because I liked it, but I need to know if I really did. So, but we're gonna listen to this one again while I get a Mountain Dew. Oh.
We're rolling down this old crack road in a bus that's got a heavy load. It's not fancy, but it's got the spark. Rolling happens, let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours. Shawnee laughs and Joanne hums. Lucy's tapping on the drums. Arlene's got that story vibe. Gandalf's beard is looking wise. Who cares what happens, let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours. Steve and Peter break the tune, swinging under the wild moon. The bus may creak, the bus may groan, but it's our castle, our rolling home. Who cares what happens, let's just ride. Feel the rumble, feel the slide. Drink up, friends, the wheels don't pause. This shaky bus is truly ours.
I saw you first in '64. I'd just been drafted for the war. I guess that you could see that I was nervous. You offered me sweet lemonade. We sat there sipping in the shade. You took my hand and said, thanks for your service. Somehow I wasn't shot a bomb. When I made it back from Nam, first thing I did was knock upon your door. You answered, you looked the same. I didn't even know your name. I said you gave me lemonade before. Oh, I'm not gonna wander far, and I'm not gonna wonder how. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing for you right now. We talked an awful lot that spring. Pretty soon you wore my ring. Soon after that we bought a bassinet. I blinked, the kids were 25. The older two have kids and wives. Now isn't that as classic as it gets? Oh, I'm not gonna wander far, and I'm not gonna wonder how. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing for you right now. I took a job in '86 that had me working extra shifts. Sometimes they dropped them on me without warning. But on the nights I got back late, you left out dinner on the plate. I couldn't wait to kiss you in the morning. And sometimes I'm a fool for the fireflies. Sometimes I'm a fool for the moon. But if I'm a fool, I'm a fool for your love. The stars are above, we'll fly to them soon. Oh, I'm not gonna wander far, and I'm not gonna wonder how. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing for you right now. we're both pushing 83, and you're as pretty as can be, and I can never seem to find my dentures. But if I leave, it won't be long before I'm singing you this song. I'll see you in our last greatest adventure. Oh, I'm not gonna wander far, and I'm not gonna wonder how. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing for you right now. Oh, and I'm not gonna fade real fast, and I'm not gonna fade real slow. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing till I let go. Oh, I'm not gonna wander far, and I'm not gonna wonder how. I'm just gonna strum on my guitar, and I'll sing for you right now.
Wow, that was a good song. It was long. I didn't get to hear it all, but I saved it for a reason. Now I got to go back later and hear it again. Sounded pretty good to me. You still with us, Bill?
Yep.
All right. Did you hear that song pretty good or not?
Yeah, country though is not really my thing.
Oh, no, it's not mine either, but
yeah, it sounded all right.
all right.
Somebody likes country, they probably like it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't make it. I know that. That ain't mine. I do make some country for, but I know who I'm making it for when I do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I know Joanne, and when I was I'll play that song. I know this song would be more meaningful than in a different type of form of music. So let's play it, Joanne, my dear. You know which one. I love you. Where is she? There she is. Right, here we go. You ready, Joanne? There's Shell. Here we go, Joanne. Here's the one I made for you. For those that don't know what this song means, was when I actually wrote this song, it was about me wanting to actually to have a dance with Miss Joanne. But the more and more I listened to it and everything, this song is more about Joanne and her husband that passed away. I think this is more meaningful of a song that way. So do it that way. But that's how the song came out. But I love it. Here we go, Joanne.
Under the stars, we stand alone. Wild roses bloom where the winds have blown. The sky stretches wide in a soft embrace, but it's Joanne's light that fills this place. The dust on the floor, it whispers slow as my boots tap out the rhythm I know. Every note calls her name so clear. Save this dance, Joanne, my dear. Save this dance for Dren tonight. She's my rock, my sweet, my guiding light. The world may turn and the wild winds roam, but Joanne's arms feel just like home. Golden hair catching the firelight's glow, eyes like rivers where the soft dreams flow. She's the song in my heart, she's the peace in my fight. Save this dance for Jen tonight. Plays on, but I only hear the melody of Joanne near. Her laughter's a song that outshines the moon. Under these stars we'll sway and swoon. Save this dance for Jane tonight. She's my rock, my sweet, my guiding light. The world may turn and the wild winds roam, but Joanne's arms feel just like home.
All right. Bobby is in the house. How is Bobby doing tonight? Boy, do we got some good songs. If Sam is still up listening, he's going to kind of figure out how I make these songs and stuff for people, because Sam hasn't heard a lot of these, I don't think, and then knows who these songs are about. So this is kind of cool, you know, for him. No, it's not, Joanne. It's not too sweet for you. I love that song, Joanne. So that's just it. You listen to this youngster. He's going to put you in your place, damn it. No, I'm glad you love it, Joanne. I do. I'm glad you love it. And don't ever think it's too sweet for you, because if it's not sweet enough, then I did something wrong. Okay? So I love you, Miss Joanne. Because I can try to make a better one than this. But it might take a long time and a lot of creating it. But I don't got the time for it right now, is what I'm saying. This would be like, I have to learn how this works. And right, you're the one that sent me, though. You did send me something. I can do that to the point, which I have to talk to you about Joanne, okay? About the text you sent me. But if I learn how this works and I do the lyrics, I can do what you sent me and put that in. And then maybe I can do what you sent me. If you understand what I'm saying. I'm only allowed so many letters, spaces. But I don't know how they do that on the lyrics side either. But we'll figure it out. I didn't forget about you. So, yes. Okay, yes, Shell, hang on 1 second. I'm going to go back up and I will.
You got 2 requests there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay, so who?
Joanne
What was
got one and Shell's got one.
Okay. So then is that the one that's the Joanne one? Or is that the one done? Or does she have a different one? Otherwise, Shell's next.
Of her and Bruce.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
One, I guess.
Her and Bruce. Okay, you got to remember the order, though. Okay, this song is her and Bruce. Then it goes to Shell. And then we got to go to Bobby, too. So we are going, let me see here. Playlist. Maybe it's in here. I'm open. Daisy May, no, that's a no. You better get down, and you know I'm at. Daisy? I think about it's called, I'll play all 3, but the one that keeps asking, there's 2 of them, but here we'll play them. No, we'll just go with these.
Joanne spinning in her Sunday best. Bruce's boots are grown, but he's impressed. She's got that grin, mischief in her eyes, trying to outstep Bruce. What a sweet surprise. Oh, Joanne, it's coming. Hold on tight. You're a whirlwind dancing through the night. On Bruce's toes, you're stealing the show. Joanne, you've got that old time glow. The jukebox hums a tune so fine. Joanne's got rhythm, she's keeping time. Bruce just laughs, shakes his weary head. Girl, you're a handful, is all he said. Oh, Joanne, it's coming, hold on tight. You're a whirlwind dancing through the night. On Bruce's toes, you're stealing the show. they've stopped to stare. Joanne and Bruce make quite the pair. She's leading the dance, he's holding on. Toes might be aching, but the love is strong. Oh no, Joanne, it's coming, hold on tight. You're a whirlwind dancing through the night. On Bruce's toes, you're stealing the show. Joanne, you've got that old time glow.
All right. There is another one, but I'm going to go to Shell now. We can always go back and listen to the number 2 one. But now Shell was next, and then we're going to do Bobby. Because Bobby has some top hits songs that I'm going to add to our private club members list. I don't know if Sam's here yet, but like I said, he's going to learn about people and how these songs are made. So, okay. Hang on now. And Shell, I will give you your other songs. And that's what we're going to do here so I can get them out. Well, hang on. Before we do Shell's, because she's got like 3 or 4 I have to give her yet, I'm going to play Bobby's. If I didn't get his out of the way. I wish they would put these damn things in alphabetical order. I have most of the people's songs that I know. There it is. I found them. The first real song that I liked about Bobby, I made this song, was that what this song's about is Bobby lives in a dry county in Arkansas. And Bobby said something in chat, and I made a song about it. And it's not really true, you know, but it's about Bobby making moonshine, okay? But then I'm going to tell you which one's the number 1 that's going in our list of our private club. For those who know who that private club means. So here we go, Bobby. Here's the first one that I love that came out really good.
Hickory smoke fills the southern night air. Honeysuckle whispers a breeze in the lair. Bobby at the still with a twinkle in his eye. Petite Jean River flowing low and high. Oh, it's moonshine, moonshine, sweet as a dream. Dancing on the banks of the Petite Jean stream. Raise your glass, give a shout so fine. Drink to the laughter and their homemade shine. German man singing his jig all wild, whistling to the pines since he was a child. Stomp your feet, clap your hands in time. Fill your soul with the river's rhyme. Oh, it's moonshine, moonshine, sweet as a dream. Dancing on the banks of the Petite Jean stream. Raise your glass, give a shout Bobby spins a yarn about the old Stills mine, and the river sings back, holding secrets tight. Oh, it's moonshine, moonshine, sweet as a dream, dancing on the banks of the Petit Jean stream. Raise your glass, give a shout so fine, drink to the laughter and their homemade shine. Moonshine, sweet as a dream, dancing on the banks of the Petit Jean stream. Raise your glass, give a shout so fine, drink to the laughter and their homemade shine.
Now I'm gonna tell you something about that song. Yeah, this is before I even knew Bobby. That he he likes to try it. He makes homemade wine, but I'll tell you about this song though. The reason why it's going to our private club, and then you people understand that's a song. If someone says, "Hey," he might bring in a little pint jar of some moonshine and say, "Anybody want to try it?" And then we'll play that song. So, see, I got this shit figured out already. I'm stealing your copyright, Bobby. I still have your watch. Here's the thing about your watch, though.
You still haven't mailed that watch?
Well, I'm glad I didn't. So we're talking in secret mode, and I know no one's watching. Unless, okay?
Okay.
I looked at that one. It was okay. But I got one down at the one. I gave that one away because I had a 4th of July giveaway down at the shop. And I drew the name. It's a good watch. Don't get me wrong. Okay? There was nothing wrong with that watch. But I have a better black one. If he wants the black one, I know this one he'll like. This is a way better watch. Seriously. I want to give, if he wants black, but I got to go down to the shop and get it now. So he's got, I asked him last time and I wasn't sure. It was either black, gold, or silver. Those are the bands. And they go, So if you want the black one, I got a way better black one down there that I know you're going to love. Or I have a silver band. I only have one of them left. And then the other two are gold bands. And they're identical watches. So you tell me what you would rather have, and then it's going out the door. Because my manager's listening. You like black? Okay, Sam. He wants the black one. You hear that? I got you, Bobby. I'm going to get you that good black one. You're going to like this one better. You are. So, you're all hooked up. I haven't forgot about you, brother. Okay, here we go. This next song, if you don't understand the meaning of this song, I'll tell you the meaning, what it means to me. Sam says, I hear ya. This is before I knew Bobby really that well. I knew Bobby from way back, but recently, really, he's either opened up more, or I knew he had a Camaro, or he's got a Camaro out in California and all this and all that. And I didn't realize how old Bobby was either, and I've learned more. And he likes racing, and he used to motorcycle race and all this, and this is a good song no matter where you're listening, if you know who Bobby is or not. That these songs, like that last one, is a good. The moonshine one is, like I said, when somebody brings out moonshine and says, "Hey, you want to try it?" Like, yeah. If you want to drink it, that's a song. But this one, the Cardinals lost tonight. Shit. Be careful, Sam. We got some baseball fans here. I'm just kidding. But we do love baseball, Sam. But this next song is for Bobby because it's awesome and it turned out great. What kind of motorcycles did you race though, Bobby? Were those, am I thinking like Harley Davidsons on dirt track around the corners, or what? I didn't know what kind of racing you did. I'd like to know that. Apple pie shine. Yum, yum. Wow. That sounds like, wow. Hey, that's a song I can make for Sam. My Facebook has pictures of some of my race cars. Yes. You did, well, anyways, we're going to play this song and then you can answer me. Did you race motorcycles too, though? But let's listen to the song, and I gotta make a song out of what Sam just said too. All right, here we go.
Bobby's got a heart full of gasoline, a Harley roaring, it's his favorite scene. Drag strips call him, he's lightning fast, living for the thrill, he'll never be last. Bobby's a racing machine, burning the road, chasing the wind where the wild dreams explode. The hum of the motor, the rush of the air, life makes sense when the speed's everywhere. He's got grease on his hands and a spark in his eye, tuning that engine 'neath the Tennessee sky. The crowd gathers round when they hear his name. Bobby's born to race, it's more than a game. Bobby's a racing machine, burning the road, chasing the wind where the wild dreams explode. The hum of the motor, the rush of the air, life makes sense when the speed's everywhere. He don't talk much, but his heart is pure. In the roar of the engine, he finds his cure. The world might not get him, but that's just fine. On the track, he's free, he's crossing the line. From sunrise to sundown, he's in his zone. Out on the highway, he's never alone. The rumble of thunder, the streak of his ride. Bobby's chasing freedom, no need to hide.
Okay, that's Just in Time. I love that one. No, only drag racing on a few bikes. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hill climbing would be fun. But still, see, I like to learn a little more so I know if I make more songs or. You guys got to excuse my voice. I don't know what's going on. I'm afraid to go to the doctor, find out now. I don't know if it's just I've got something in the lungs. It's not bronchitis. It's not green. I don't want to be gross. But I just might have to take something to get it up. But I don't know why my voice is harsh. I haven't figured that out. So, but anyways, there's one more for Bobby because
Smoking cigarettes?
it could be,
It probably is.
but I've never had that problem before.
Well, but you're getting older, Steve.
Okay,
Your
all right,
Your lungs can't repair themselves as quickly as they used to, you know?
okay, all right. I just didn't know what it, it's just my voice. It's hard to sing even.
Yeah, you sound like a smoker. Yep.
Oh, cool, Bobby. Yeah, I like motorcycles too. So right there's some history. And that's a song that, hang on. I just made a song about Sam, what he wrote. I want to play it, and then I'm going back to that and making a song out of that also for you, Bobby. See, that's what I love. Your words, history, a real song. Okay? All right, here we go. This is the one. It's not much, but let's just see how it's going to sound out. Like, and then we're going to make one for Bobby again. All right, here we go. Here's the first one. It might be funny, it might not, but let's find out.
Sam's got a jug of apple pie shine. Says it's the smoothest, sweeter than wine. He's grinning wide with a toothless glow. Says take a sip, you'll feel the show. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true.
Yes.
With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Down by the creek, with a banjo in hand, Sam's plucking strings, got a one-man band. His voice cracks like a rooster at dawn, but the spirit's there and we all sing along. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Now Sam might not have a dime to his name, but he's got stories so wild and untamed, from raccoon chases to moonlit schemes. He's a living legend in our country dreams. The stars are winking, the fire's burning low. Sam's still singing, his face all aglow. With a wink he says, boy, you'll never forget the taste of this shine and the friends you've met.
All right, but I forgot. We got to go back to Shell. But we are. I got to copy this real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now we're going back to Shell. I gotta get her songs that she wanted. Let's see here. We'll do this. Why did it disappear? I might have cleaned out my. There she is. Nope. I got your email. We're gonna go. And then we're gonna do that, and then we gotta go back to here. Do that. There she is. She's got 12 songs. Well, I'll get some to you tonight, and then we'll keep working on down the road. But here's a couple that I have to send her.
Chill grabs her cap, sun's burning the green. She's got that bat swing sharper than me. Reds and mariners, she shouts with pride. Her phantom's a storm you can't hide. She's the baseball queen with her Irish jig flair, spinning round bases, tossing back her hair. Crack of the bat echoes through the park. Chill's here to light up the dark. Hot dog in hand, mustard on her cheek. She's laughing loud, her spirit unique. Home run hollers, shake the whole stand. She's got the crowd eating out of her hand. She's the baseball queen with her Irish jig flair, spinning round bases, tossing back her hair. Crack of the bat echoes through the park. Chill's here to light up the dark.
that leads tonight. Under the floodlights, her red's cap tilted, manners tea. She's got the heart of a champion, you'll see. Dirt on her hands, fire in her soul. She swings the bat, she's got full control. From the dugout cheers to the roaring stand, she's got the world spinning in her hands. Oh, Chel's the baseball queen, ruling the field like a home run dream. Reds and Mariners, she's got her teams. Chel's lighting up the diamond beams. Her glove snaps shut, a cannon throws. Her passion burns, her power shows. She's a legend walking, a diamond star. No matter the scoreboard, she raises the bar. She's a curveball hitter, a fastball sphere. Her name's a chant you can always hear. Underneath the hat, there's a rebel's grin. Chel's not here to lose, she's here to win. Oh, Chel's the baseball queen, ruling the field like a home run dream. Reds and Mariners, she's got her teams. Chel's lighting up the diamond beams. Oh, Chel's the baseball queen, ruling the field like a home run dream. Reds and Mariners, she's got her teams. Chel's lighting up the diamond beams. Oh, Chel's the baseball queen, ruling the field like a home run dream. Reds and Mariners, she's got her teams. Chel's lighting up the diamond beams.
All right, hang on 1 second. Woo! Gotta make some cookies, and they are sweet. Holy shit. I don't know what it's been since I've had a cookie.
Chocolate chip cookies are supposed to be sweet.
Oh, this baby's good, yeah. Okay, you got them? That's what I was testing. I don't know, Shell, but I'm going to give them all to you because I just did a test. So that's what I'm working on right now. And it seemed to work really good. So we're good on this then. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you eating cookies made Bobby get the munchies for a donut. Man, Steve, that freaking groundhog has just made himself at home over there. Three times
did it?
today. 3 times today, I looked out this window right behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and there's that groundhog laying on the first step of the neighbor's freaking porch, sunning himself. He's laying there
Yep.
chilling, you know?
They do that.
Out there catching a suntan. Man, he's big, too. He's got to be a 30, 35-pound groundhog.
Okay, gotta check something. Checking another thing, Shell. This is going to take a little longer, but I'm going to try it. But we're just going to chat here while it does it. If it does what you should have 5 coming to you if it works. I think my computer cleared out whatever it was wanted. I don't know. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. You should have 5 coming to you. I just sent it. Let me know if you got those 5.
Yeah. The groundhogs are dangerous around houses. They chew on everything.
Yeah. Awesome. She said she got them, so hang on then.
They'll chew on your electric lines and on your water lines. Like this trailer here years ago had an outdoor air conditioner. And somebody ran them flexible ducts, like a sweeper hose looking thing about a foot around. They used those for ducts and hooked them to the furnace run that was here, you know. Well, one winter, a groundhog decided one of those would make a good place to hole up for the winter. He chewed a big freaking hole in it and crawled inside that the heater run, you know, for the air conditioner. I can't call it ductwork because it's a flexible pipe. They cause all kind of problems. 2-year-old frozen donuts.
Well, that's what he's eating.
It says donuts have been frozen since 2023. Year and a half to 2.5, depending on when.
He's trying to say that's what he's eating. And that's how long they've been in his freezer for. Huh.
Most things frozen after about a year really start to lose their zing.
Uh-huh. Okay, Shell, I sent everything. You should have everything that I made for you.
I do know a lot of that has to do with how long it took them to freeze. You can freeze them in just a minute, like a really, really cold freezer. They'll last a lot longer than if they take, a couple of hours to freeze up. There is no shelf life on Twinkies. There's no food in a Twinkie. There's nothing for mold to eat. They do get rather unappetizing looking after about 20 years or so. Oh, Joanne. That's no fair. And that is my favorite cobbler too, is blackberry.
All right. Anyways. You guys can chat, but I got to get back. All right, Shell. I'm just glad it finally worked and you got everything. So we're going to go back to what it was create. And these are the songs that I really like to have meaning to. So I put Bobby's words in there. I know he said more, but let me see what this was that I put in there. I like that just the way it is. Except let's try it this way and see how it comes out. Now this is a song about Bobby's dad. So let's see. Create. And maybe I'm way off on the music, Bobby, but I'm trying my best to try to figure out like songs you would like. So here the two are.
My dad rode through so wild and free on a
thundered just like the wind's decree. Back in the days of the 60s sun and 70s glow, he was a desert champion, the fastest man I know. He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, through sand and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit in his grin. My dad did more racing than I ever did. His helmet shone like a badge of pride, worn through the years, each den a story of courage, hell of tears. The desert whispered secrets only he could understand. With throttle wide and fearless heart, he conquered that land. He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit. My dad did more racing than I ever did. I see him now in old photographs, the hero in his prime. Dust-covered boots and a smile that defied the test of time. Though I never raced like him, his spirit still rides with me. Through every twist and turn of life, his legacy runs free. He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, through sand and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit in his grin. My dad did more racing than I ever did.
My dad rode through the desert dust so wild and free, on a steel horse that thundered just like the wind's decree. Back in the days of the 60s sun and 70s glow, he was a desert champion, the fastest man I know. He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, through sand and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit in his grin. My dad did more racing than I ever did. His helmet shone like a badge of pride, worn through the years. Each den a story of courage, each scratch a trail of tears. The desert whispered secrets only he could understand. With throttle wide and fearless heart, he conquered that land. He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, through sand and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit in his grin. My dad did more racing than I ever did.
I see him now in old photographs, the hero in his prime. Dust-covered boots and a smile that defied the test of time. Though I never raced like him, his spirit still rides with me. Through every twist and turn of life, his legacy runs free.
He'd ride from dawn till the shadows fell, through sand and sage where the wild tales dwell. A trophy in his hand, grit in his grin. My dad did more racing than I ever did.
All right. I see my ears. There's something else that's going on because it feels like my ears want to pop, and
Could just be a weather.
I got something going on. So like now I'm talking normal, and then all of a sudden, and my ears are. So I don't know. But anyway, is Bobby still here?
I think.
I want to hear him again if it's all right with everybody else. But I want to know on Bobby's opinion if they came out okay, or if there's something I can change from that I could do better for him. That's all. Does he want more slower country or? Was it okay? Was it all right? I know he likes. I can try to slow it down a little bit more because I think I can put 1950s country in there. Okay. You like some. All right, good. So I will add them to your list. Oh boy, we got two of you. And you both have an onion picture. So I gotta go through that. I'm gonna have to add it to both. We'll figure it out. It ain't that hard. And then I'll add them. This is what I'll do. Add private. And then we can go back and figure out which Bobby we really wanted to add it to, and I got them saved under that list. And then now we're going to go back to the one that Sam. I like the first song. This is the second one that was supposed to come out. The Yum Yum, whatever. Apple Pie Shine, Yum Yum. We didn't hear this one. And then we'll vote on which one we like better, the first or the second. But here we go.
Sam's got a jug of apple pie shine, says it's the smoothest, sweeter than wine. He's grinning wide with a toothless glow, says take a sip, you'll feel the show. Apple pie shine, yum yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Down by the creek with a banjo in hand, Sam's plucking strings, got a one-man band. His voice cracks like a rooster at dawn, but the spirit's there and we all sing along. Apple pie shine, yum yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Now Sam might not have a dime to his name, but he's got stories so wild and untamed. From raccoon chases to moonlit schemes, he's a living legend in our country dreams. The stars are winking, the fire's burning low, Sam's still singing, his face all aglow. The Winky says, boy, you'll never forget the taste of this shine and the friends you met.
All right. Now we got to vote on which one was better, but I did like that last one, so I got to hear the first one again. I like that one though.
Sam's got a jug of apple pie shine. Says it's the smoothest, sweeter than wine. He's grinning wide with a toothless glow. Says take a sip, you'll feel the show. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Down by the creek, with a banjo in hand, Sam's plucking strings, got a one-man band. His voice cracks like a rooster at dawn, but the spirit's there and we all sing along. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Now Sam might not have a dime to his name, but he's got stories so wild and untamed. From raccoon chases to moonlit schemes, he's a living legend in our country dreams. The stars are winking, the fire's burning low. Sam's still singing, his face all aglow. With a wink he says, boy, you'll never forget the taste of this shine and the friends you've met.
Wow, I still love that one too, though. I'm just saying. Yeah. Hey, Brandon. There's Brandon. Sorry, I was been a little behind. Yeah, them are both good. I gotta listen to the second one again now, though.
Sam's got a jug of apple pie shine, says it's the smoothest, sweeter than wine. He's grinning wide with a toothless glow, says take a sip, you'll feel the show. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Down by the creek with a banjo in hand, Sam's plucking strings, got a one-man band. His voice cracks like a rooster at dawn, but the spirit's there and we all sing along. Apple pie shine, yum, yum delight. Sing Sam is shining all through the night. He's my best hillbilly friend, oh so true. With a laugh and a swig, we'll see the night through. Now Sam might not have a dime to his name, but he's got stories so wild and untamed. From raccoon chases to moonlit schemes, he's a living legend in our country dreams. The stars are winking, the fire's burning low. Sam's still singing, his face all aglow. The wink he says, boy, you'll never forget the taste of this shine and the friends you've met.
Yeah, I like that one way better. It's a little shorter, but I love it. But I got them both on the private list, so they both turned out good. But I like that last one, the last one we just heard. That's a classic, man. Careful what you put in chat, Brandon, because I might make a song of it. Yeah. But I'm gonna have a cigarette. I mean, just by what you put in so far, would make a funny song. Hi, just got in. That's a good start. Dang. No, tell me, seriously, I got an idea for you, brother. We don't have to do it. Let me message you real quick first. Okay? I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, Steve. Oh, yeah, Bobby? Pink's All Out Sonoma. See what happens. Oh, my computer's really slow tonight. It's really slow.
Nobody's has heard from her for a while, Shelf, that I know of.
Okay, Okay, I'm not muted. Bobby, Is this the video you're talking about? I just dropped a link. Is that the video that has you on it? No, I haven't seen Lucy since, what, about 4 nights ago, I think. That's what, Sonoma Raceway, California, right? Are you muted, Steve?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just looking for some music to play right now.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you knew that you were muted, you know?
Yeah, I thought, well, I better play some music or someone's gonna. So, yeah, here we go.
Peter's got a crown made of dirt and hay. Rules the kingdom in his own wild way. He's got a heart of gold, but don't you stray. Cross his path wrong, you'll rue the day. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one. In his boots of leather and his flannel pride, with a stare so sharp it cuts the tide. He's a friend to all, but don't backslide. He'll show you the door to the wild side. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one. He's the sheriff of the barnyard, the lion of the field. His kingdom's a jungle, his power's revealed. But offer him kindness and your fate is sealed. He'll fight for you like a warrior steel. He don't call 911, he calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king, yeah, he's the one. And I look at a crown made of dirt and hay. Rules the kingdom in his own wild ways. Got a heart of gold, but don't you stray. Cross his path, long to rue the day. Hey, he don't call 911. He calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. And his soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king. He's the one. In his boots of leather and his flannel pride, with a stare so sharp it cuts the tide. He's a friend to all, but don't backslide. He'll show you the door to the wild side. He don't call 911. He calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king. He's the one. He's the sheriff of the barnyard, the lion of the field. His kingdom's a jungle, his power's revealed. But offer him kindness and your fate is sealed. He'll fight for you like a warrior steel. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. He don't call 911. He calls 811. Digging up trouble just sounds like fun. His soul's good, but his temper's a gun. Peter's the king. Yeah, he's the one. He's the one. He's the one. He's the one. Marsha's on the floor, she's got the groove. Silver hair flying, she's got the moves. Wrinkles don't matter when the beat's this tight. Rocking like we're kids under disco lights. We're old folks, but we still can roll. Guitar scream loud, the steel in the show. Head banging hard, we don't care who's near. I don't know where we're going from here. Arthur's got his air guitar on fire. Linda's spinning round like a live wire. Shoes are scuffed, but we don't slow down. Rocking all night in the sleepy town. We're old folks, but we still can roll. Guitar scream loud, the steel in the show. Head banging hard, we don't care who's near. I don't know where we're going from here. The baseline shakes, the pictures on the wall. We're dancing like we're 20, we won't fall. Time's got nothing on this crowd tonight. We'll rock this floor till the morning light. We're old folks, but we still can roll. Guitar scream loud, the steel in the show. Head banging hard, we don't care who's near. I don't know where we're going from here.
All right, I don't know if you guys remember that song, but that was Marsha. She came in and she met us in the middle of the night one time. So I hope she comes back. and I was learning a little bit about her, and that's what she said. You know, they do the same thing or something. She said, we're old folks, but we still like to party or whatever. You know what I mean? She said something. Yeah, that's what that song's about. But I'm going back to just some good vibes for now because I don't remember what's in there.
Brandon and Curly rocking in Knoxville.
Yeah.
Okay. He asked for it, Steve.
Okay. Okay, here's the good vibes while I work on something for maybe Brandon.
Under the moonlight glow we stand, laughter echoing through this land. Your smile's a spark that lights my way. Together we'll dance till the break of day. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. Through storms and clouds we've walked as one. Your strength, the rhythm of my drum. The world may change, but here we'll be. A friendship carved into eternity. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. Every heartbeat sings your name. Through every loss, through every gain. With violins that sweep the air, our souls entwine, a love so rare. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. The barn lights flicker, the fire burns low. The whiskey's strong, let the good times flow. Through thick and thin, we've weathered the storm, with laughter and love to keep us warm. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. quiet tears to a loudmouth shout. We've patched it up with a song and a laugh, carved our story in this rocky path. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. On the table, stomp on the floor, sing it loud till our throats are sore. Life's a wild ride, but we're still here, holding each other through every tear. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all.
All right. Anyways, I did create a song for Brandon here, guys. But before I play it, there was something I was going to say, and I think it was kind of important. And if not, you can kiss my ass anyways. But no, I love you guys. Let me think. I don't know. If it comes back, I'll do it. But here you go, Brandon.
Knoxville streets glow in the night heat. 1, 2, 3, lights out, no retreat. Fists like thunder, bodies hit the floor. Don't get up, stay down, feel the roar. Brandon Curley, swinging wild and free, knocking out the doubts in Tennessee. Power surging, fists flying, no control. Rockin' Knoxville, breaking every soul. Crowd screams loud, fists high in the air. Adrenaline pumping, sweat everywhere. Street lights flicker, shadows dance me. A fight for the ages, a brutal scene. Brandon Curley, swinging wild and free, knocking out the doubts in Tennessee. Power surging, fists flying, no control. Rocking Knoxville, breaking every soul. The echo of the clash fills the night sky. Punches land hard, truth can't deny. Every step forward leaves the past behind. Fury in his heart,
Wow. Hang on. I do like that one. So I see please play Arlene's. Okay. They're talking about the KMA. You still there, Brandon? I don't even know if Brandon was listening. That's some bitch. We go back. We'll go find out. Yeah. We're going to play a couple of Arlene's. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry, this chat doesn't do nothing. It stays. That's one thing I don't like. Yes, thanks. Guys loved it. Yes. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry, guys. It's like this chat wasn't moving. I was like, what is going on? All right. But we do got to play. Is Arlene here yet? I got one more for Brandon, and then we'll go to Arlene. But here's the other one, Brandon.
Knoxville streets glow in the night heat. 1, 2, 3, lights out, no retreat. Fists like thunder, bodies hit the floor. Don't get up, stay down, feel the roar. Brandon Curly swinging wild and free, knocking out the doubts in Tennessee. Power surging fist, flying no control, rocking Knoxville, breaking every crowd screams loud, fists high in the air, adrenaline pumping, sweat everywhere. Street lights flicker, shadows dance mean. A fight for the ages, a brutal scene. Brandon Curly swinging wild and free, knocking out the doubts in Tennessee. Power surging fist, flying no control, rocking Knoxville, breaking every soul. The echo of the clash fills the night sky. Punches land hard, truth can't deny. Every step forward leaves the past behind. Fury in his heart, chaos in his mind. Brandon Curly swinging wild and free, knocking out the doubts in Tennessee. Power surging fist, flying no control, rocking Knoxville, breaking every soul.
Wow. I mean, it was powerful. It's different. I can slow it down however you like it, Brandon. I got to go back and listen to them to another time. I think I like the first one better, but you let me know what you think. But Let me know what you think. You want me to slow her down a little bit on it? We can slow her down a little bit. Joanne liked it. You liked it. All right. All right. Something different. Damn, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to keep going, but I mean, if anybody's going to bed, just let me know if you're going to bed. So, cooking a meal. All right, let me check on a couple things I got to check on. One, we got to look at something to play. Well, Arlene's, but she's not here. We were. And we got to make sure Bill's okay. Bill, did you fall asleep? Check.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm trying to find that video of Bobby's race.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just picking on you anyways. Okay. But Gandalf is here yet, so everybody. Oh.
The channel that I got that link off of, I don't think they have anything from 08. I'll have to look elsewhere for that.
That's cool. Up a little bit of the history area. Find something, you share it with me later, all right, Bill?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll write this down so that I don't forget it.
But if you find something on that, let me know.
If I try and put that name on the computer somewhere, I won't be able to find it again.
Yeah.
If I write it down in my notebook.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say something I don't want anybody to feel obligated. I do want this channel to be monetized. I'm not that far there, but a lot of people, I think a lot of people love my music. I thought about not doing it because it's not really that expensive, but what I'm doing and things, but really it's going to come down to $32 a month for everything if I do this. So if anybody wants to donate, that's up to you. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to. I don't have super chats. I don't have, but just let me know sometime or something, and we'll go from there. Right now, it's just a little rough. But anyways, here we go. Let's find some more music. Oh yeah, let's go to the I know I'm gonna look. The good vibes. I want there's 7 in there, and I don't remember what all 7 were. Oh yeah, there's more about us. There's another Our Shaking Bus. This one's called, Bill.
Yeah, there was 2 of them that night.
Okay.
About the buses.
All right. I love this first song too. I don't care if anybody doesn't love it or not, but I love it. So I'm going to replay these and We're just going to go with this till they're done. There's 7 songs. We might stop and talk, but I'm going to listen to these 7. I put them into a good vibes list. So here we go.
Under the moonlight glow we stand, laughter echoing through this land. Your smile's a spark that lights my way. Together we'll dance till the break of day. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. Through storms and clouds we've walked as one. Your strength, the rhythm of my drum. The world may change, but here we'll be. A friendship carved into eternity. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. Every heartbeat sings your name. Through every loss, through every gain. With violins that sweep the air, our souls entwine, a love so rare. We are friends tonight, no need to hide. We'll ride this wave, no end in sight. I love you, don't ever let go. Our bond's a fire that will always glow. The barn lights flicker, the fire burns low. The whiskey's strong, let the good times flow. Through thick and thin, we've weathered the storm, with laughter and love to keep us warm. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. From broken hearts to jobs gone south, from quiet tears to a loudmouth shout, we've patched it up with a song and a laugh, carved our story in this rocky path. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all. dice on the table, stomp on the floor, sing it loud till our throats are sore. Life's a wild ride, but we're still here, holding each other through every tear. Cheers to all the bullshit, we made it through. Raise your glass high, here's to me and you. No matter what life throws, we stand tall together, my friends. We've conquered it all.
We are in our bus, no golden cars. It's not fancy, but it's ours. Rolling down the open road. Who cares where this journey goes? Drink the buses shaking fast. Laughter echoes make it last. Shawnee grows, Joanne sings, Lucy Arlene join the swing. Gandalf waves his hat so tall. Steve and Peter break the brawl. Windows down, the breeze is sweet. Every mile's a brand new beat. Drink the buses shaking fast. Laughter echoes make it last. Shawnee grows, Joanne sings, Lucy Arlene join the swing. No one's counting time or miles. Every turn just brings more smiles. Engine hums, it keeps the tune. Underneath the silver moon. Drink the buses shaking fast. Laughter echoes make it last. Shawnee grows, Joanne sings, Lucy Arlene join the swing.
All right, I found something out more important than this music right now. Sorry, guys. But anyways, all right, Brandon, you have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Lucy. So, and then, oh, I'm stopping the music for now, and I'm going to share something on the screen that Bobby shared, but I'm not exactly understanding what's going on, which maybe Bill can understand and explain what's going on. What if he tells me what we're about to look at, and then we can go from there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me go back up. Here's what it was. Bobby said, here's the link. Try this one, Gandalf. And then he said, yeah, this is the one at Gandalf. So what are we looking at, Bobby? Can you tell us? And then I'm going to share it. Okay?
Trying to remember what he typed in earlier. I think
That's okay.
his buddy was racing.
Oh, I thought it was his dad.
It might have been him, or it might be like him and his buddy's car or something. I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna find out.
I got a pretty good buzz going at this point, Steve.
Oh yeah, you ain't the only one. Hey buddy, I'm leaning on you, don't you? You know how we chat. Like I'm joking with you.
Yeah, you've been playing music, and I've just been sitting here and hitting this ball.
Well, yeah, Sam don't smoke, but I give him a hard time the same way, kind of like, hey, you ain't falling asleep on me.
Joanne, that link that we were talking about, Bobby dropped it in chat. Steve's about ready to play some of it, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to play it, and then Bobby can tell us what it's about. So hang on us. There it is. Okay, I'm showing several times, but I'm on at 4103. Okay, guys, 4103 to the left of the guy in a white shirt. We'll watch the whole thing, but when we get to 4103,
that's a long time now.
Oh, that's 41 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll speed it up to that. Okay, hang on.
Maybe stop at like 35 or something so we can see what leads up to it.
Yeah, we'll get to it. All right, can you see that? Here's where I can speed it up right away. Okay, what was it though?
He said 4103.
Let's try this at 40. Okay, you ready?
Yep. Can you big screen it?
Yep, hang on. All right, and there I bet. Let's whack. There. I know what he's talking about, but it's quick. You got to really know what you're looking at. It was either that or it was this, what he was talking about. Right in here coming up. We'll back it up this far. It's either one of this thing that's going on.
Did Shell go to bed? I think we did say goodnight to her, didn't we? She'd be interested in that. She likes the whole.
I hope she got her. I was just happy she got her songs. Okay, I'm gonna pause it there. So it was either at that time or it was where I saw something and it was just real fast. The left. But we'll find out from Bobby. It's hard to do it when you're typing versus where he can come up and tell you, explain it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, you need to come up on panel sometime and explain that.
He's the left of the guy in a white shirt. So were you the one? I can't remember. I kept seeing a guy in a blue shirt. I'd have to watch it again.
Yeah.
But it happened so fast. Are you in where it's like, holy shit, you really gotta look? Or is it like, no, it's real obvious, we'll see ya?
'69 Camaro.
Bob, no, it is in the blue jacket. Cop in the green shirt. Okay, I'll have to go and watch everything. All right. So I guess if we were going to narrow it even further down and rewatch that again, what names are we looking for? This is 2 years ago. All right. I'll subscribe to it. I'm going to hit skip, pause. A lot of it in the beginning was like they were showing something about grapes and not to be rude. Yeah, we would have been here forever if I showed all that. Oh, wow. They got a lot of cool things on cars. That's awesome. Now I'm going to subscribe to them from what I see. That's cool.
I didn't check that out.
Yeah, they got some cool. If I would kind of like subscribe what it's like, it's all dragging. It's not like the TV show where they went out on the streets, but you can race your street legal cars here. Is what I'm thinking.
That's that same channel I was looking at.
Yeah, I don't know.
Didn't find the video, that's all.
Now, here's what I was told, and I want to know if Bobby knows what I'm talking about. From what I understand, I don't know which part it is, the Hellcat or the Demon of the Challenger, that they outlaw it from some tracks because it's so powerful that it's like it's almost too much for them. It's unfair. If that makes any sense.
Well, when it comes to drag racing anymore, there's no limit. There's different classes, but there's no top end, you know.
Because
they're running 2,000 and 3,000 horsepower engines, you know.
Well, I think this one's like 8,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. But then they used to race jet
And
cars.
that's stock. That's stock, Bill. Nothing touched to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
8,000, and it's legal to drive on the streets. But when it comes to drag racing, is what I heard. They're like, no, your car's too fast.
I just need to go into a higher category. That's all.
It's something. I don't know if Bobby knows what I'm talking about or not.
I'm sure the NHRA is all about the money, you know.
Yeah.
In an 8,000 horsepower race against a 9,000 horsepower race, probably bring in the crowds, you know.
Right. Right. top fuel is 15,000 horsepower.
Yep. It said it's gotten out of hand.
Damn.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter how many horsepower you got if your tires don't grab the track.
I don't know if you guys know what kind of race this is, but I gotta figure it out, and I would love to do it. One of my friends in Wisconsin's doing it, and it would be fun.
What's that?
They're not mini sprints. I don't know how to explain it. They're like an older car, but you're racing around the track. But I don't know if you know what a real mini sprint. You're caged in, but this is actually. I need to take the picture and bring it up sometime. Then Bobby could say, "Oh yeah, I know what class that is." But they're racing it's dirt tracks mainly that they race on.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it on my phone, and then I'll bring it up.
You know, back in the day, there was a lot of oval tracks. Now, there was 5 or 6 of them within about a half-hour drive of where I grew up. Well, maybe an hour drive. I think one of them might still be operating. I'm not sure. It's up to 344. Yeehaw. Hell, it wasn't that long ago they broke 300, was it? Like 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, Bobby. We talked about it before. Um, did you race Pro Stock or? I don't think you raced Top Fuel, did you?
Oh yeah, I also heard about these cars though. They only hold 9 gallons of fuel, and Uncle Legend cars. That sounds good, Bobby. I'll have to look into that. But those Hellcat things or whatever, I don't know if it's true. I heard they only hold 9 gallons, so whatever you're screwed. You know what I mean? And it's octane or whatever. You ain't running no regular in them either, though. You know. I can't imagine how much that costs to run around town with them to playing around is what they do. You understand what I'm saying? And first of all, right now, if you want to get one of them, I don't know if you wanted to get down, even if you found like a Hellcat, Demon or whatever, you're looking between $100,000 and $200,000 for one right now. And that one, I'm saying low mileage on it. got beat up, you know. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna look. I haven't ate much today. I need to find something to eat. I'm going back to his comment where he said, what kind of
Pasta.
legend cars? Okay. Whoops. Legend cars. Hang on, I'll be right back. Pictures of legend racing cars.
Okay.
Yep. That's exactly what it was, Bobby. He nailed it. And then now I can bring it up. Thank you. Man, see, I knew he would know what I was talking about. Okay, let me figure out how I can share this now. Right here. You see them? No?
Well,
Or are they kind of hard? I mean, I'll click on one, but I'm just showing it a bunch right now. So these are blacktop. Okay. I thought they were dirt. Yeah, that's what he's racing. Those look like a lot of fun.
I'd be
I don't know
able
about that.
be able to see them better on YouTube, but oh, hey, there they are. They finally got to YouTube.
All right.
It took them that long to get there.
But I even if I could race, this is what I'm saying. I can't afford this stuff. You know, people who make this money and can
Yeah.
keep it up, and they're their own mechanic. I'd have to hire a mechanic. You know, I'm the guy like behind the wheel, like they did. Where what was it? I can't think of it. He started out on go karts and that, but I don't know if he did any racing, like old time racing on around the hills or whatever the neighborhood or not. But basically, they build the body and he races it and he can race. But other than that, if you know what I'm talking about,
They're powered by motorcycle engines.
really,
Right. So
that's what he,
they're not going to go real fast.
no. That'd be fun, man. Okay, let me well, I'm just gonna look at the picture.
Are those
So,
are those fiberglass bodies?
gonna let that come up a little bit.
You can buy the whole body
Yeah,
and set
I
it
don't
on
know.
a car frame.
Right, you got to figure out what frame they usually go on.
Yeah, you might get away with just like a $30,000 or $40,000 investment. You have your race car.
And even if I didn't race it, I would want to make it legal, just where I can put lights on it and drive it downtown.
Well, that may be a bit of a problem.
I know. Well, I mean, I would like to come up with an idea on how to do it. All I need is the shell.
Yeah, like Bobby says, those are really small cars.
I know. I don't know what about it. I'm gonna look into how they race though, because
You ever ride in a Ford Fiesta?
yeah, Chevette.
You ever ride in the very first Honda Civic?
No.
I rode in one time. They were just two seaters. They had a motorcycle engine in them.
Well, anyways, I learned something new with all.
Yeah, it'd probably be a safety issue trying to drive it on the street. By the time you got done making it street legal, it'd be too heavy for the track.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't race it. All I wanted is to look like a race car, but it really isn't. I just want to make it street legal. I'd be like, pull up and I'm just a fan. I'm going to watch the races even. You understand what I'm saying? Like a Volkswagen frame, put that on a Volkswagen frame, make it legal to drive it or whatever. You know, I just want that shell body.
I'm not liking that idea of the notices covering up the chat. Arr.
What happened?
Those notices keep covering up the chat on my laptop.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotta go find something if
Don't know
I don't
why.
even know if we had supper tonight or not. I'll be right back.
Okay. Man, it'd be pretty dangerous on the street. But then, you know, Bobby, even though it's illegal here in Ohio, the last time I went to town on my way home, I passed a Razor, one of the bigger four-wheeler things, and then a smaller four-wheeler thing. I'm on freaking Route 30, U.S. Highway. Man, if the cops had seen that, they'd have confiscated all three vehicles. Said people do crazy shit. Years ago, I watched somebody pull into this trailer park with a trailer being towed by a farm tractor. No cars following it, no flashing lights, no, wide load, none of that. The guy just latched a hold of it and hauled it down the country road till he got here. He only had to do about 150 feet out on the blacktop out here, and then into the park. Just a bit illegal. And once again, Joanne, I meant to call you today. Man, just one thing after the other. I still didn't get my mower started. Joanne, you have to be more specific. There's been a lot of dumbass kids around here the last couple of years. And what did he challenge you to? I mean, we're not talking about the growing a beard thing, right? You've told me several stories, and I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Joanne. There's been so many live streams.
Well, I'm back.
You know, Steve, think about that. How long ago was it that you had your 2 year sobriety thing?
Yeah,
That was what, a year and a half ago?
yeah.
Okay, well, I was coming to your channel before that. So that's about 4 years now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how many times have we talked on a live stream in 4 years? Freak. What, 300 times? Oh, maybe, no, 4 years. No, probably a lot more than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot of things to try to remember.
Right.
So we watched for a green wax shirt, huh? Voodoo Wax. Is Voodoo Wax a band?
Yeah.
Or is it a type of wax? Or
I'm thinking of some type of wax to me, but not the way popular wax that it's really used for.
oh, that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember that story, Joanne. Yep, she dusted him with her Mini Cooper. Boy, would that deflate your ego or what, Steve? You pull up beside an older lady in a Mini Cooper and rev your engine. When the light turns green, she beats your ass to the next red light.
Yeah.
That's what you don't tell your buddies about.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Wendy was wearing a helmet after that. I still think you would like that episode of that show, Joanne. I don't think you bothered to find out or to watch it or anything yet. Last of the Summer Wine, the BBC sitcom. The episode Edie Learns to Drive. I think the name of it is something like Edie's Car or Edie Drives or something. EDIE. Her husband's trying to teach her to drive. She's an older woman. And he puts on a helmet. It was her 7th attempt to get her license.
Voodoo wax. All right.
Okay, cool. Wax cleaner and polished. Okay, I'll see what I can do about that, Joanne. Uh, that Edie in that show drives the older style Mini Cooper convertible. It's a 4-passenger, but it's a convertible. That show kills me, Steve. You know, you're getting older now. You might enjoy that show. It's about old guys and what they get up to after they retire. The new Honda Civics must be crap then. My 82 Honda Civic was really quick off the line. I'm sure, once you got a couple hundred feet down the road, a bigger car would be passing you by. I'm sorry, Joanne. Well, I got a heck of a buzz going, Steve. What'd you find to eat?
Pizza.
Pizza. Man, I need to make some pizzas.
I'm just looking up if this is what Bobby's talking about. I'm looking up that shine. It works on all kinds of stuff. Where
Voodoo wax.
yeah. But it's in a spray bottle. Is that right, Bobby? Or no? Or did I let me see what.
Yeah, Bobby, you ever remember the song Little Old Lady from Pasadena? I think that was Joanne's aunt. There's a song you can play some night if you feel like getting a copyright strike.
What's that?
Little Old Lady from Pasadena.
Oh, really?
It was probably the mid 60s, I would say.
I know what song you're talking about.
And she drove her car real, real fast. And yeah, there I go again, talking about old. I'm sorry.
Mwah.
I can't help it. We're all old, Joanne. It's just a fact of life. Tell you what,
Okay, Bobby.
moving that empty dresser.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm getting old.
okay, I think I found it. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, what?
Huh. Hang on.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who recorded that song, Bobby. It was Jan and Dean, huh? Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's about pepperoni or what.
There's any anchovies on it, is there?
No, but
That's good.
I can eat a lot of pepperoni if it's not cooked. More than I can if it's been like on a pizza cooked, if you understand. It's more greasy. And I don't know why that is.
Well, for one, when it's uncooked, the grease is solid. You don't realize it as much. Whereas, once it's cooked, it breaks down into an oily, greasy stuff.
Yeah. I love pepperoni, but I'd rather have it when it's uncooked. When the pizza's done, then throw it on top. If that makes sense.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I like making my own pizzas at home.
Yeah.
You got to make up some pizza sauce. I've had a jar
I'm
of
gonna ask them if they can do that.
had a jar of whole banana peppers in the fridge for 2 or 3 months now. I need to get it made into some pizza sauce. I even dug out the blender and got it all cleaned up. Hadn't used it in years.
Yeah. Excuse me.
And Rose and I used to make some killer pizza sauce.
I'm sorry, Joanne. Joanne's hungry now.
There was an Italian food supply store that sold like diced tomatoes in a jar with a banana pepper in it.
Oh yeah, I love banana pepper.
We'd dump a couple of those into a blender along with a couple of big cans of paste, and then dump it in after blending it. Dump it in a pan, heat it up, add some oregano and stuff to it. And man,
Right.
yeah, we used to make some killer pizza sauce.
Mm.
But that store is way the hell over there now, and
Mm.
they don't have an online presence that I can find.
Mm.
Some cheese. That's that's another thing. I don't know how anybody could eat a pizza without cheese on it.
Oh yeah. I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, they've been making all kind of weird stuff that they call pizza. That you know, just because it's on a dough type crust doesn't mean it's a pizza.
Right.
Can't have just zucchinis and squash and shit on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it didn't even have any like white sauce or anything on it. It was just sliced veggies of a pizza crust.
Bobby says, have you seen the countertop pizza cooker called Pizza? I have one. I love it. I got it for $5 at a thrift store. Well, cool.
Is that one of the ones you put pieces of bread in for the crust?
Oh, yeah. They're not cheap either.
That's basically what I do. I cook mine under the broiler, but I toast bread, put the sauce, cheese, other stuff on, and then melt the cheese with the broiler. Heat up the mushrooms, peppers, whatever. That way I get a pizza the way I want it. I don't have to fight with yeast dough. I keep wanting to do that, and I keep forgetting. I'm wondering if the Minerva Chamber of Commerce has a list of all of the stores in town. You would think they would, right?
Yeah.
But now this is Hicksville, Ohio. Who knows?
Uh,
There's a reason why the other grocery stores are at the edge of town. The only one in town is the local rich guy, you know?
yeah.
The other ones had to set up outside of town and eventually got incorporated for tax purposes, you know?
Right.
Uh, there's a lot of that going on here. It killed me when I was a kid. Where I grew up, there was a couple of 100 acres, probably. Well, 100 at least, of empty field, and then a gravel quarry. Somewhere along the line there in the late 60s, one of the local city council members, I think he was, bought up that piece of land that was an empty field. And then tried to sell, well, actually, he did sell it, or whatever. He got the city to help him buy it. He got the city to help him build the apartments that he then hooked up with the federal housing project thing, and they moved a whole bunch of poor people into these projects that they built.
Right.
Okay, it wasn't until after all the taxes and stuff started to be worried about that they realized that piece of property wasn't in the city.
Uh,
The city wasn't going to get any tax money.
oh, man.
I mean, he's a freaking council member. You think he'd He made a big pocket full of change on it, but city ended up having to incorporate that, yes, so they could get their tax money.
That's funny.
Oh man, made all kind of people mad. We lost a lot of neighbors over that. They're putting projects right there. We're out of here.
Yeah.
They never bothered any of us. Like most of the kids that I went to school with from there were decent people. At 9,
All right.
hell,
Huh?
here in Ohio, they roll sidewalks up at 5. You get down anywhere off the highway in Ohio, if it's a small town, 5 o'clock on a weekday, you're not getting anything. You'd be lucky if you can find a pizza shop open.
Damn.
I mean, gas stations closed and everything. What the hell? All I wanted was a fuel filter. That was a long drive home. Car wouldn't do over 20 mile an hour.
Mm.
Most gas stations back then would carry a few of the regular fuel filters that almost every car used.
Huh.
Yep, it was a Thursday evening. Come 5 o'clock, nothing was open.
And that's where you needed something. And you make a killing.
Well, things have progressed a little bit down there. The one town I know of down there did get a Walmart, so it might be open all night and it might have a fuel filter. Or at least it might be open past 5 p.m., you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Barnesville's growing up, man. They got a Walmart and everything.
I gotta find out more about this pizza. It's homemade.
Homemade crust,
But I don't know what. No.
hot and crust.
But it could be. It could be. Don't get me wrong. Donna could have made it for him. But it's more than the pepperoni. Something to it's got. Woo! Yeah, there's something else to it. It's like I know what it is. And I can ask them right now if they were up. My grandson did it.
What's that?
He's got the Buffalo Ranch sauce. And he put that on it.
And I don't think I'd like that on pizza.
Yeah, no. I'll find out though. Or it's just me.
Yeah, any kind of a ranch dressing seems to overpower all the other flavors.
Yeah.
And one of the things I like about pizza is you can taste the oregano, you can taste the basil, you can taste.
All right, I'm gonna play some music. I gotta take Daisy me out. She's yelling at me, so okay, give me 1 second. Hang on, Daisy.
At a Dollar
Either that or
General
smells
Street
food. Um, let's play these till I get back.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go out and grab something to eat while you're gone.
All right, I'm back. Oh, what's going on, Joanne? I'm eating blueberries. Mm-mm-mm. I love them, but they're so damn messy. You gotta make sure you know what you're doing when you're handling blueberries. Okay, I'm still here, hon. Casey, well, I think I'm gonna end it, guys. It is 3:19 in the morning. What do you think?
Yep, that's up to you, Steve. I made it back. Maybe go get something to eat.
Well, I could stay up for a little bit more.
And
So,
it's 4:15 here. Yeah.
yeah. So,
I kept hoping Lucy would show up.
yeah. Not yet.
Good night, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby's leaving now.
Yeah, he said he was headed to bed.
All right. Good night, Bobby.
Joanne's eating more blackberries.
Yep.
It's not fair. I don't need as many blackberries as she's got, but boy, I'd love to have at least a couple. I do have some blackberry jam made from local blackberries, though. None of that Smucker shit.
Mm.
It actually has no fructose in it. Wow. What? You mean you can make jelly without fructose? Yeah. Yeah, it's called cane sugar, guys.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what's next on songs. Hey.
A stalker? A stalker, Joanne? You've mentioned a couple people to me, Joanne, but I don't think you classified any of them as stalkers.
These are cold blueberries. Damn. But anyways, I just remembered I'm gonna try making a song for Joanne. She texted me something earlier. I'm gonna try it. I won't be able to do everything, Joanne, but I'll try to do my best for you, okay, hon? So
If Joanne is a hot rod, hot rod mama with the sure shot aim. And don't get in her way or you'll be sorry you played the game.
okay, I gotta figure out. This is all new to me now. Got a high desk because Daisy can get on the bed now. Can't leave food up there no more. No.
Nope. Nope, can't leave food on the bed no more. She do that thing where she runs around the bed trying to get up on it.
No, now it's just like she found her magic spot wherever it is. She just
When Bingo was small, she'd try to get up on the bed and it just looks so pitiful, you know. Try real hard. She try over here and then go down at the end and try and then go over the other side and try and then come back and
kind of watch her because she's either going in the pen or I gotta make this song for Joanne now. Okay.
it's a good thing he didn't come down your lane. Did you call the cops on him, Joanne? And if you did they show up with an ambulance? An ambulance with the coroner in tow? Well, if he gives up stalking you, he'll probably stalk somebody else, Joanne. Really should have turned him in. That church across the road ain't that far away. Uh, guess some people just like to live dangerously, you know. Whoa.
She's after her tail.
Well, some people are just obsessed by the impossible. Somebody tells them they can't do it, they just gotta do it. It makes no sense at all, but that's the way some people are. Someone says, "Oh hell, you can't climb up the side of that."
Oh yeah, how much?
Tower.
Sorry.
Yeah, I bet you can't go over that Niagara Falls in a barrel and live.
Yeah.
Well, they got to do it then.
Daisy may get. You stick your nose over there, you're gonna learn. Okay, Joanne. Remember that poem you wanted, the song?
You gotta watch texting to people, Joanne. There's a lot of weird people in the world. You know, I've known enough of them. Yeehaw.
Okay, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play the songs, Joanne. I don't know how they're gonna turn out, but here we go.
Should that be playing? Should that be playing yet? Should that be playing yet, Steve? I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, I bet. I know what happened.
Hey, that would help.
I think I like it, but I don't know if it's what the song is. This is about a poem she knew, like on a poster or something. But I like this song, so here it goes.
Shadows of heartbreak follow my trail. A lonely whisper, a ghostly wail. They creep so soft, they haunt the night. Fade in my world, stealing the light. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cradle my soul. Chasing the dawn, but it never arrives. Shadows of heartbreak, keeping me alive. Shadows of sadness, clouding my eyes. They twist the truth and feed me lies. Their fingers trace the scars I keep, waking my heart that longs to sleep. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cradle my soul. Chasing the dawn, but it never arrives. Shadows of heartbreak, keeping me alive. Shadows of grief, they sing in the dark. A choir of loss that tears me apart. But through their song, a flicker ignite, a shadow of hope in the endless night. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cradle my soul. Chasing the dawn, but it never arrives. Shadows of heartbreak, keeping me alive. Shadows of heartbreak follow my trail. A lonely whisper, a ghostly wail. They creep so soft, they haunt the night. Fade in my world, stealing the light. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cradle my soul. Chasing the dawn, but it never arrives. Shadows of heartbreak, keeping me alive. Shadows of sadness clouding my eyes. They twist the truth and feed me lies. Their fingers trace the scars I keep, waking my heart that longs to sleep. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cradle my soul. Chasing the dawn, but it never arrives. Shadows of heartbreak, keeping me alive. Shadows of grief, they sing in the dark. A choir of loss that tears me apart. But through their song, a flicker ignites, a shadow of hope in the endless night. Oh, shadows, shadows, they never let go. In their cold embrace, they cry.
keeping me alive.
Well, I was dealing with Daisy and a few other things, but I hope those turned out okay. Or if there's something different you want me to try different music, you let me know. I'm gonna have another cigarette though.
Actually, I think I'm gonna hop down to chat for a few.
Yeah, I'm only gonna go till about the 6 hour mark here, and then I'm ending it myself.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
So, alrighty, I'll see you down in chat.
Yep. Thanks
I'm
for
gonna get
having
rid
me.
of this music.
Thanks for
Yep,
having me up here.
you bet. You like that, Joanne? Good. Good. I'll put that in your list. Hang on. Let me go to the create. Joanne, there you are. Well, right there. We'll make sure. Okay, those are added to your songs, Joanne. So, oh, don't worry about that, Joanne. You've helped enough, you know that. So, but we should be good for a little while, I think, anyways, though. We'll see. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm gonna shut her down and we'll talk again next time. I love you, Joanne. So, tomorrow's Tuesday. Don't know what's going on. I want some plans. I want if they go the way I want. We'll see. So, all right, guys.